Yo, super late night stream. Couldn't sleep because I work nights and I slept in too late today, so I woke up at 7:30 at night. And yeah, couldn't go to sleep till I get a little nap in. Was gonna do an early stream. Now we might just stream until the morning. I really want to play some show. Get back to the Mountain Goats. Something I am looking at. Let's look at who's starting this game. Mr. Braxton Garrett. Had two really good seasons for us. And now he's getting outpitched by Joey Estes. We may try to move off this deal because he's got 3.5 years if you count, there's my dryer. 3.5 years if you count this year, or like counting what's progressed this year. He is not pitching well at all. It's been really bad. We might try to move off of that, especially if Cameron Lockhart's going to keep pitching like he is. His ERA is a little high, not having the best outings either as of late. But we have pitchers coming up. We also have Connor Hernandez, who is pitching well right now. Very well. Maybe we call him up as a replacement. Or bring back Cusick. Let them two finish developing. We got JT again. Those are our starters. Who could replace him? Not Cleveland Finney. He's not ready yet. Which one was that? He's the one that could just become a long reliever. Like, to be honest. His velo's crazy. His hit per 9 is crazy. But everything else is kind of bad. He's going to have to develop a lot longer. Like, a lot longer. Or maybe we go out and get somebody. I haven't looked at the trade block. I forgot how the fucking game worked for a second. Trades. View trading block. Jonathan Cannon. Is he pitching better than... Not really. Braxton. Matt Waldron. Can't imagine they want much for him. Pitching well in AAA. Hasn't played at the majors. Pitched okay last year. Zebby Matthews. Younger. Not pitching well. We'll wait till closer to the deadline to make that move. I think that's the right way to go about that. But I said we were going to play the Rangers in the last one. They're not. It's a 2-game series, and they're not good. So we may just skip over that. Maybe quick manage it. I doubt it. I want to get to some more meaningful games, maybe, or a cool stadium. I don't know. We could see. Okay, here's what we'll do. We're going to player lock Braxton Garrett against the worst team in the division. And this will decide. This will get the ball rolling on, do we trade him or let him work it out? Because he has regressed very much so since we signed that contract. And with all the pitching prospects we have ready to come up soon, we need to make room anyways. And if Joey's going to out pitch him like he's doing right now, I'd rather him finish out the year. Maybe we let him walk because we got two guys that project to be ready for next season that would be better or project to be better. So it saves us money and gives our guys room to grow. So let's do that. Player lock. Player lock, Braxton Garrett. I also need to check Soderstrom's development because I want to see how much he's growing with his. He's in, like, we're almost We're over 50 games in, and he's the headliner for MVP. Okay.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. An AL West matchup on the show. It's the Texas Rangers and the Mounties.
The only bad team in our division. Yeah. Perfect.
Well, Singy, today's starter has really struggled of late. He's been missing his spots,
That's
and
a
hitters
perfect
are
way to start
taking
this out.
advantage.
Boog, and when you're in a slump like this, every little thing feels like it's going against you. He'll look to settle in early and
That
hopefully.
looks so bad.
First pitch coming your way next.
That looks so bad.
Just about set to go now. And today's starting pitcher, Braxton Garrett.
Wyatt Langford.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
That's in there. That's strike two. Garrett with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Got him. That's a strikeout.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider
I
on
will
the
say,
inside corner absolutely
this is not a great performing team, but if we just dominate with Braxton, we might have to turn the pitching difficulty up.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Hit on the ground to short. Wilson. And a couple of quick outs.
All right.
2 down, base is empty. Here comes Corey Seager. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Just off the inside edge.
Locating. Shit.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
Okay. Corey Seager. That's fine.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Got him swing on the cutter.
Seager off of first with 2 away.
This isn't Kevin Cabrera. I can't get away with the cutter. Dude, his velocity.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Oh.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Okay. Foul ball still 0-2.
Gosh, damn. Okay.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next offering upstairs.
Okay.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Making us work. Oh, we got him.
Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad.
Or, I mean, I guess we technically did with all the work.
And we're back on the hill and coming off a great start, Blake Adams.
Well, I'm interested to see how he deals with right-handed hitters in this one. Righties are batting over 300 against him, so they're not being fooled by really anything. He's going to have to find a way to change up his delivery, change up his look, somehow get them off of his primary pitches and even those secondary pitches. So we'll see how he does it in this one.
Him with the sinker at the same spot. Oh, didn't locate it.
Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Here's Adley Rutschman. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Oh, I forgot they got Adley Rutschman.
I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. There's a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy? He tackled Stanford great Christian McCaffrey. Oof. Seriously.
Oh, great play.
Quick reactions down there at first. And those can be tougher than they look sometimes. There could be all kinds of weird spin or knuckling action on the baseball.
TJ Friedel stands in now, looks at that one inside. Okay. Next offering is in for a strike. Second inning here, no score.
Ooh,
on a line, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from
Braxton
you
work.
He's
got to earn it. And
now it's Brandon Lau.
Pitches
comes in working with the sixth best average in the AL. That misses, and that is ball one. Lau with some impressive production lately. And another ball.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
And ball four, two aboard.
My goodness.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Brenton Doyle up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Next pitch is downstairs.
Having a hard time with this pinpoint.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that misses as well.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself in a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
Has control on.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
They have made us work.
And they're all loaded up.
Back-to-back walks after the single.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Langford swings through it for strike one.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Friedel on third. Lau on second. Doyle at first. 2 out of the inning.
Come on. Give us that one.
Swing. Now a lift down to first. He went around. Tough call. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers.
Not playing well. Neil Margot.
Garrett back to work. Just missed. Line to left.
Okay, Campbell.
Campbell makes the catch.
Was that a dip? I think that's Tristan Campbell.
Yeah, really nice job of tracking that one down. I noticed some.
Is his name Tristan Campbell or Tristan Crawford? Am I dumb?
Initial hesitation, ball off the bat. Didn't look like he got a great read, but he made up for it by closing on it quickly. Laid out.
Manager. Justin Crawford. I'm dumb. Who was he drafted by? Philly. Okay.
Out and hauled it in.
I was thinking.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. The shortstop takes the ball.
They are making us freaking work. Broken back.
Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his bat.
Slide piece.
Oh, my God. Swinging.
I'm on the cutter. Okay. 5 strikeouts, 3 threes.
And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Struck out swinging his first time.
Also giving up 2 walks. Had
swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Offense is not playing well.
That's a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. And the Rangers. And
even
welcome
he knows
back to the ballpark. On to the 4th. Here's Josh Young.
Yep, right at the middle. Okay.
Base knock center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Rutschman in the box now. Takes strike one. Hit on the ground might be two. Fires to second for one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. TJ Friedl will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Oh my
Inside.
goodness.
And that's ball two. Fourth inning underway, no score.
Oh
Next
my
pitch
God.
inside. And that's ball three. Upstairs, and that is ball four.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike
place,
zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play. That pitch gets the inside corner. No balls, two strikes.
Oh.
Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. Lau out on the play. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Rangers lead 1. Still no score.
Come on. Let's get some offense. Yes.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters are
Finally
performed up to this point.
Thank you, Cabrera.
Ball one, no strikes. Doyle, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019.
What is it? 62 pitches in the 5th. Not been efficient, that's for sure.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here comes a pitch.
Oh,
wow. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
7 strikeouts? That's
so the
insane.
lineup flips over. Now here is Wyatt Langford. And that is out of play. Garrett ready to fire now. Popped up.
Okay, good. Pop up.
Soderstrom makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Manuel Margot. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one is lifted in the air.
Okay.
Crawford brings it in.
Really
and that is that.
Okay.
And we're
leaving
back.
him in?
Here's Corey Seager.
I mean, only 68 pitches in the 6th.
Garrett back to work. Check swing.
Wow.
He went too far, and it's a strike.
Corey Seager swinging at that.
Right through there for a strike.
Okay.
That's out to center field. Lede settles under it.
Beautiful.
Brings it in, and there's one down. Jake Berger now at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Azokar puts it away for the out. 2 away now. Up next for the Rangers, Josh Young. 1 for 2.
This might be the last batter.
First pitch fastball is in for a strike.
I believe.
2 down, nobody on.
Where
And we're in the top half of the 6th.
How he's pitched, I would pull him.
Swings and misses. And it's nothing in 2.
0-2.
Uh-oh.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And down on strikes. And it's a 3 up, 3 down.
Change up.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th, and here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. Out to
with
center,
slider.
Lede
Worked
should
out
have
for
this
us.
one.
1 pitch, 1 out.
Makes the grab, 1 down.
It.
And next is the designated hitter, TJ Friedl. Inside, just missed. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Cabrera makes the grab for the second out. Lau at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And that drops in for a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
The next offering misses, and it's 1-2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. That's his 9th strikeout.
Wow. Weird game.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jake Cousins.
Got us another run.
Well,
beautiful.
The best relievers love the
Come on,
opportunity.
bullpen, keep it.
Sometimes you can flip
they
a
got us
coin
2
with
more.
these short 2-game series, but they came out,
well
they got the
above
first
500.
game, and that's all you want to do. You
4
know
games
you're
above
guaranteed
500.
a split at this
Now,
point, but now you got to turn the
place.
page and get ready for the next game. Perhaps you get a 2-game sweep.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Quiet day for the offense, looks like. I mean, 8 hits. Waldo Cabrera had a good game, maybe busting out of his cold spell. Save for Jake Cousins. 7-inning shutout, and his ERA is still above 5. That's tough. Joey's on the mound. Jackson Holiday. Okay. Now we get to play with the bats. 7th in runs allowed is nice for us. Especially with how quiet our bats can go some games.
Jackson Holiday getting ready to hit.
826 OPS. Let's go. Love to see that
over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And there's a ball. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Ryan Thompson appears to be getting loose.
Come on. Up the middle. Let's go.
And that's through the infield. Runner around
for that run. Easily.
Let's
go.
He scores to tie it up. 6-6.
Richie List to tie it up.
Great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Oh, and Oswaldo Cabrera.
Deep. That one went back there.
That'll be a 2-run lead for the Mountain Goats.
But here,
let's go.
And they add a couple more. It's 8-6. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout.
Who's coming in?
Vince Person gets the call from the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now, Justin Crawford.
Come on, Justin.
Fought off foul.
Oh,
down the line.
Oh, is that an out? Nope. He just knocked.
And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
That was crazy.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
To first, and that is that. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. Through 8 full,
damn.
The Mounties have the lead.
We're driving in more runs, but they're hitting the ball more, that's for sure. Let's go.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen
2-game sweep.
Big outs, but it's a good
the
feeling.
Divisional opponent, we'll take it.
Final score of 8-6 in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Okay. So we got what happened today? Double from Holiday. Home runs for Azakar, Cabrera, and Blade. Stolen base from Richie Liss. Joey Estes gives up 6. So Joey, I'm not as worried about getting off of trade wise because he's just filling a spot at the moment. He's not locked down long term. But he's also a free agent, he's got to be paid something at the end of this season. I might just let him walk personally, but okay. Sandy on the mound against Baltimore. Help Jared. Our trade pickup. I think our only lefty in our bullpen.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Samuel Basallo. 1 for 3. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Hopped up.
Let's go.
And that's the 3rd out. Orioles stranded.
Turn to Sim. Okay, Matt Brash is in for the save. Azakar is continuing.
1 down,
his hot
runner at
streak.
first.
Stuart
Next for the
Fairchild,
Orioles, Stuart Fairchild.
Throw the heat to him.
And that one fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Let's go.
Struck him out. And the Orioles down to their final out.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile off. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment to get back on track. His team needs him.
Yelich swings through for strike 1.
That's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send him.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Okay.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Cutter. Up. Oh.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Ooh,
stays alive.
He does not locate that slider at all. Cutter again.
Brash is just 1 strike away.
Got him looking. Let's go. That's a safe net,
and that's the ball
another
game.
victory.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start.
Sandy had another good outing. Another quality start. Azakar had another good game. Sostrom with a bomb. They had a good game with a triple. Let's go. Let's go. That is a 5-game win streak. And we are a game and a half out of first place. Justin Steele on the mound has been absolutely shoving. Did they get to him? They might have got to him a little bit. Yeah, they got to him early. Okay. That's all right. Our bullpen's going to clean it up for him. Seeing that home run ranking go up is nice. We've hit as many home runs as we've allowed. 1 for 1.
Here's Cody Hosey. 0 for 3 in this one.
Jake Cousins.
Grounder might be 2.
There it is. Double play.
To second.
Oh, what a play. Jackson
and
slid
that
into
sends
it.
us to the bottom of the ninth. We
go.
are tied.
Ooh, okay. Joe Adell's had 2 home runs today. That's big. Max Schumann at the plate, 2 on board.
First and second.
Do we have a better option? Schumann's up, 56 clutch. He's playing shortstop today. Oswaldo Cabrera, maybe? Instead? Got a righty up? I think we do Oswaldo Cabrera. Can he play short? Yeah, he can play everywhere.
One out. So now a pinch hitter, Oswaldo Cabrera.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Oh.
Right side, down the line, and it's foul.
77 clutch.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Okay, damn it.
The pitch.
Okay.
Ball.
He's trying to pitch
With a
around.
way off
No,
that pitch down.
we've only swung at strike. Okay.
Tied at 4.
Ah,
That one lifted to
it's gonna be a
Yelich on the
strike, so I
move.
had to foul it off.
Squeezes it. Then there's 2
Ooh,
away.
the wild pitch we could have probably advanced on. Sandy Alcantara's tied for the lead in strikeouts this year.
And now the right fielder, Justin Crawford.
Justin Crawford. Do we have a better bat here? Who could play right field? No.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there.
Damn, he's hitting
Really
over
had some
his
run and
position.
finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat.
He's hitless today with 2 strikeouts.
Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Come on. Come on, Justin.
That's outside. Ball 2. On right side. Throws to first in time.
Man.
That's the 3rd out, and we're headed.
That's tough. Turn to simulating. Jake Cousins is still in. We're gonna let him. We're gonna let him try to get
run
out
on
of it.
base.
He's got the energy.
And now the DH, Stuart Fairchild. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Swing and a miss.
Right to him.
And the count is 0-2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through.
Hung
Maybe
the
choke
slider.
up on the bat a
Luckily,
little
he
bit,
can't
spread
make
out
us pay
those
for
feet,
it.
whatever it takes.
Out.
Straight
Number
third,
2.
cut off.
And now it's Kyle Isbell.
Ooh,
That one's upstairs.
control on that
Ball
one.
1.
Goodness gracious.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1.
Uh-oh.
Up the middle. And that one
Gets out of
handled.
it.
They miss a big chance to take the lead here
Thank
late.
God he's fast.
Orioles strand a couple. This
That's
game's
a
all
run.
tied at
That is
4.
a run full short. That's up the middle. That might be 2 runs. Okay, Richie Liss, Adele. Joe Adele's up. Has 2 home runs already. Richie was not able
One
to get on
out.
base.
Runner at second. Joe Adele, the next to hit.
They're gonna ride it up. This isn't good for Joe. But maybe his clutch will help him.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I
swing.
like about something being hit to the
85
right
plus
side
here.
into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can
that
determine
was
whether or
good.
not he can score on that base hit.
Snags it on the run. 2 down.
I thought that was going to be a good hit. This is a player
Well,
lock
those
situation?
can be pretty fun as an
Okay.
outfielder. Got to put it into his
JJ,
highest
man.
gear and go a long way to track that
Fuck it,
one
let's watch.
down.
Can he walk
Nothing
it off?
better than that. You
Final
feel
out.
like a wide receiver playing football.
Oh, my God.
Swing and a fly ball.
Oh, my God.
Struck
Oh,
left
it's going
field.
Damn.
Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning.
Simulate. And they took
I'd say
it
you're
away
lying
from us.
if you say you
Susek
don't feel a
tried.
5-game losing streak.
Susek
This W
too.
definitely helps
Damn.
them relax a little bit and take some of the
Cousins
pressure
got
off
the
from it
loss.
going to a 6,
That's a
7,
tough
or
one.
even
That's
an
just
8-game
simply a
losing
tough one,
streak.
man.
Final score of 8-6
Ends
in
our
this
winning
one
streak.
as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton
Good.
and our
Home run for
entire
Good.
crew
Damn.
here at
Without them
MLB
two, we
The
don't have
Show,
any runs.
thanks for
Wow.
stopping by. I'm John
Error for
Shambi.
Keishel.
Talk to you soon.
That's tough. Justice Steele only gave up 2. Only pitched 4 innings. Interesting. Matt Brash. Oh, so the reason we're even in this situation because of Matt Brash. What a surprise. Yeah, I mean, Jake Cousins had to go long. That's tough. Matt Brash, I think, blew his first save opportunity of the season. Or not, his first opportunity of the season. Blew his first save of the season. Kevin Cabrera on the mound. Got the bases loaded early. Let's help him out. We have now hit more home runs than we've allowed. That's nice.
Two outs.
Kenny
Bases
Corona.
full.
Kenny.
Now it's the right fielder.
One in.
Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2.
Damn, 660 pitches already for Kevin. That's not
Bases loaded, 2 down.
ideal.
Top half of inning number 4. On the ground to third. They take the force out. That ends the inning and stops
We'll
the
take it. We got out of it.
get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded.
And we win.
Great pitcher's duel
We
in
win.
this one. You get to a certain
Let's
point
go.
where
Way to come
each
back.
pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these pitchers, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
Cabrera only gave
And
up
your final
1.
3-1 for
Not
Chris
a
Singleton
clean
and our
game for
entire
him, but
outstanding
definitely
crew
good to see
here
him
at
go 7
MLB The
innings
Show.
after that start.
I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Soderstrom, Blade with RBIs, doubles. Tanya's got to save. Wow. Okay, so we can do scouting assignments. Before I do that, though, Soderstrom. Okay, his discipline's going down, but everything else is going up. I'll take it. Maybe we should work on... What do we have him training? We should have him working on his clutch. Fielding. Oh. Yeah, no. I don't know why it's on that. Yeah. Okay, scouting. We were looking at these third basemen. Recently scouted. Okay. Does his bat still look really good? His bat looks pretty good still. That's okay. Recommended all. Left fielder, first baseman with a good bat. This guy looks super good. Walks per 9's low, but that's fine. We can do international pitching. We need to probably do that anyways. This guy looks okay. So let's go second base international now. No discovery in the infield. Outfield. Okay. What is next year supposed to look like? Yeah, we got to get off Braxton. Oh, Oswaldo Beto. I forgot. He was part of the Jackson Holiday trade. We're up in the series. Scouting. Set trade block. Let's put Braxton up there. Schumann coming. We might need to move off Schumann. Has he been paid? Yeah, he's been paid. He's on a reasonable contract. I mean, he's a good backup, though. We also have Keishel, Oswaldo Cabrera. I think out of all those, I'd rather have those two over him. So maybe he might get put in one of the moves that we do. But okay, we got to try to win this series against the Orioles. Finished out Susac with another home run.
Two on, one out. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westberg.
Jordan Westberg. Against Drew Jameson. Our lowest overall bullpen arm.
And fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Two on, one out. Missed with a changeup. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the up here a little bit.
Brings it in. And there's 2 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit. And then from there can really settle in.
Fairchild in the box now. Takes strike 1. Just missed.
Oh, there
on the ground, right side.
Let's go.
Tosses to first. That ends the inning. And they limit the damage.
Trying to simulation. And we win, and the bats go insane.
To win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road in the next series, going into some hostile territory, you want to have a lot of confidence, and you want to be feeling really good about how you're playing, as well as to your left and your right, your teammates, that they're on track as well.
And your final 12-3 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
For 4.
I'm John Shambi saying
Jacob Wilson
so
for 3
long.
and Susac for 4. Holy cow. 2 errors? Ah, it's tough. Stolen base from Richie again. He's at 12 already on the season. Braxton Garrett raising that trade value as well. Love it. At the P, BRB.
John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Richie Liss, hitless so far in this one, so his 10-game hit streak is on the line. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And makes the grab.
I was saying.
And that is that.
Sandy was on the mound to start this game. And we gave up 7 runs. Not great. And there's another run. Tough. That's a tough game to end our losing streak. Or end our winning streak. 4 runs given up for Sandy. Couldn't get the bats going. Lots of walks, it looks like. 3 walks, only 5 strikeouts. So we just couldn't get a ball in play, it looks like. Mitch Spence isn't being as nails as he was. But that's okay. Okay. Justin Steele. Is this his first game back at Wrigley? Because we just signed him from the Cubs. We're going to play this game. Hold on. Do we play the full game? I kind of want to just play as Justin Steele. I want to make some progress in the season a little bit. Play more full games against like divisional opponents and like really important games. Richie Liss is at a 308 average. Even Azakar's getting that average up. Let's go. I wonder, when do I need to put... We got to get Cuero some at-bats, too. Get him some play. Rubber match. Just steal 7 straight win. Damn, Cabrera's hitting crazy. Azakar's hitting crazy. Soderstrom wins Player of the Month for May. That's 2 Rookies of the Month for Richie Liss. Wow. Oh my God, I didn't even pay attention to that. We are first in the AL West. Adrian Sanchez pitching well. Cleveland Finney pitching well. Connor Hernandez pitching well. Cameron Lockhart isn't. Luther Roberts is dealing. And Travis Lopez is playing well. That's important because we're going to need him. We're going to need him next season. Because we can't play Richie Liss. We can't play Richie Liss in the field. He's not good in the field, and probably will never be. But we didn't draft him to be good in the field. We
Just
drafted
about
him
to get underway.
His bat is
showing
to
the
be
slab in today's game.
His ERA is
Ben
not great.
Brown. How about a report on him, Chris?
This guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. Okay. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
In the air right side. Okay. Azokar makes the grab, 1 away. And here comes Dansby Swanson, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Steele, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve.
Efficient. 5 pitches.
And there's 2 away.
Early Maddox watch.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball.
Circle change.
That one just missing inside. And the count is 1-2.
Can we put him away with the curveball? No, he's going to crush
ball, well struck. That one back.
Yeah, he crushed that ball.
And
Sent
it's
it.
into the bleachers.
It's home,
Out of
and he
here.
sent it the other way.
A solo shot.
9 miles.
It's his 6th
9 miles
home
per
run
hour
of the season, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
Well, that was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that.
First inning of his return.
He made him pay.
To Wrigley.
Brian Jeffers, the next to hit, takes outside. 2 outs, base is empty.
Okay.
Foul ball. Jeffers went deep in his most recent game.
Little cute throwing the back-to-back slow off speeds.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
But that's okay.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Damn.
This one in
Good
the air.
Let's go.
Soderstrom makes the play, and it's out number 3. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. Second inning coming up here at Wrigley. The Cubs are on top,
no hits
1-0.
1 hit, 1 run for them.
Back here at the friendly confines. And now Ryan De La Cruz.
Let's forget that first inning.
Back to work. De La Cruz in his 7th season, 31 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. That's smashed towards center.
Okay. Fly out.
Let's
go. Still automatics. Watch. It's not a complete game,
and
but
next for the Cubs,
being efficient.
Brady House.
Let's start him with the curveball.
There we
go.
He
Waste no time there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. But it's hit that hard.
That's not an error, is it? Yeah, okay.
Very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Marco Luciano in the box now.
Marco Luciano, no longer in the Giants organization.
Just missed.
Outside. That's a ball.
Upstairs.
No, that's up.
Okay. Slide piece.
Hammered down the line.
Cubs
could be extra
showed up
bases.
to hit the ball, it looks like. Come on,
Coming
get a good rally, get a good rally.
The relay.
Great rally, we got him. We got him, thank you.
A lot of real estate to cover on that play defensively. A long throw to the cutoff man, and then
hold the
lot
ball.
of ground to make up.
Hit it where you want it.
Relay, but an
Wasn't enough
excellent
speed on
job
the
of
base path.
execution and getting that out at the dish. as he
Jacob
tried to
Wilson
make
with a
it
good
home
relay throw.
all the way from first base.
Let's go.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Jonathan
Rodriguez. The next Cub.
Oh, he hit the piss
now
out of
this
the
is
ball.
blasted.
Man.
Way back there. On its way. Gone. A 2-run shot. His 7th home run of the season. And they grab the lead.
That is
it's
tough.
3-1.
You saw
Chris
the
is
fastball
homered in
and sent it.
back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball
Cubs
well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Pete Crow Armstrong will hit next. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. To the right side, Holiday.
Let's go.
And that is
Let's
the
go.
inning.
Okay, we got out of that.
Runs for him, and they jump ahead. Back at the ballpark.
Our
And
pitching
in this
hasn't
series,
been
it has
as
been
good
ugly
this
on the mound as we look at the numbers.
Do the Cubs have our number? Kevin Newman, top of the order.
And a pop-up, right side,
Sir,
foul
I'm gonna get there.
territory.
Oh, he might?
Has room, and he makes the catch. And now it's Dansby Swanson.
Had him looking silly earlier. Can we do it again?
He was late there, strike one.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Soderstrom is second.
One out,
AL
base is
RBIs.
empty. That one missed.
Come on, Blue. Oh, no.
This one deep to left center. Way back there.
This is
And that one's
gotta be his
gone
worst
into the
game of the
bleachers.
season. He's tied. He's tied for a league lead.
That was blasted.
Absolutely.
I don't think he's getting one this game.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Bush takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Oh my goodness.
Steele. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
There's a strike. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away.
Slings to first, third out.
Okay.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Our bats are going quiet. We could really use the bats to wake up.
And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Justin Steele. Not sharp today. He's not sharp today.
And now Brady House. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one clips the outside corner, and that's strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Change up too much.
Gets under it.
Okay, we got that.
Hauls
Nice.
it in for the out.
Okay.
Now Marco Luciano. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there. Not a lot of people know this, but this isn't the only Wrigley Field in MLB history.
Oh, yes.
Fires to second for one. On to first, double play. And that's the inning.
Let's keep
no
it at
runs,
4.
1 hit, no error. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Wow. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Steele back to work. On the ground at first. Soderstrom steps on the bag. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up.
Oh, what? Damn, Pete Crow.
And that's a bunt single.
What a solid
that
bunt.
was placed perfectly.
This
solid
is a
bunt
big
using that
part of his
speed to get on
skill set,
base.
and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it. And we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Newman, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Because Pete Crow Armstrong's on the base path. He will get home. Did we hang another curve?
Azoka sizing this one up.
Got to
stretches out and hauls it in.
Man, Steele is just not
Gotta love the
sharp
over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Dansby Swanson stands in.
Dansby with a big home run earlier.
That one's in there. Strike one.
So if he's going to steal second, you want him to go.
Here goes the runner.
Let's go.
In for a strike.
We're not getting
Crow save. That's a stolen base.
Crow Armstrong, whatever it is. Okay, that's a stolen base easily.
Runner at second, 2 down.
No double play ball now, but there's 2 out.
Goes
Got him looking.
down
Thank
looking.
you. Okay.
Cubs lead
Thank
1,
goodness.
but they lead it 4-1. Bottom of the 6th.
Damn,
and now the first baseman, Michael Bush.
Daniel Susak with a grand slam, and then Jacob Wilson with a 2-run home run. Let's go. We have flipped this game on its head.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
You know, these Cubs doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Come on, Justin. Oh, no.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. And he brings it in on the warning track.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Jeffers in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
1-0.
Oh, he is not locating.
That one is absolutely belted.
He's just not. He ain't got it today. That's his third home run given up.
And out of
That's
here.
crazy. Been one of the sharpest pitchers.
He made him pay for that one, and they cut into the deficit. It's 7-5. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, bro. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
De La Cruz in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
In the game and in the series. Especially our back stay hot.
Line drive, and that's
keeps doing
base hit
shit
out
like
to
that.
center field.
It might be time to pull him, bro.
So a man of work now with one away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there.
That's tough. That's a tough return to Wrigley.
Squared it up with the well-timed swing and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
New arm out of the bullpen, Trey Jameson.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Oh, wow. Bro. This is a ball game.
So bases loaded with one away.
One out.
Brady House. The
9-8 ball game in Wrigley. Bases loaded.
Right here.
High stakes.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't
what
get
is
the barrel
happening?
to it.
What is happening?
Roll home, not in
Are you
time.
serious? What?
Scores. It's 9-9.
Huge moment for him.
What just happened?
Dude. You know, some guys
Are you kidding me?
A bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up.
I didn't know where to go with it.
But he didn't let
Why wouldn't it go to second base?
Up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the win if they can push across another run.
Swing and a foul out of play.
This has been a crazy series.
Winning run at third, one down. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it's just foul. That was close.
Okay,
Gets
got him
a
swinging at the cutter.
And stays alive.
Look at that. Justin Steele still leads the league in ERA. No, it's a fair ball. That's a blown save.
Through, that's it. Across is the winning run, and the Cubs walk it off for the win.
That is a tough one to lose. That's so tough. God dang, man. The Cubs just had our pitching's number this series. Home run. We got 4 home runs today and still lost the ball game. We had a grand slam today and still lost the ball game. That's so tough. That is so tough. Man. Let's see. Yeah. The Cubs just had our pitching figured out. The only win came from Joey Estes this series. Wow. Okay, Kevin Cabrera on the mound. Okay, he's got the bases loaded already. Let's go in and help him out. Okay. Our bats are coming alive, though.
Now
I'm
batting
sure that last
Tristan
series helped all the
Casas.
runs.
He's already homered in this game. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
All loaded up. Last half of inning number 5.
Favorites.
On the ground right
side.
Boots it. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Vinny Pasquantino digs in now. 1 for 2.
Tough spot for Kevin.
Line drive. Brings it in for the third out.
Mitigated the damage.
Stranded, but they do.
Mitigated the damage. Still tie ball game. Bring him alone up. Okay. Come on.
Now, number 1.
Oh my gosh.
Swing and a tapper.
That looked like we could have sent that ball.
They miss a big chance to take the lead.
And they walk
5
off.
in a row. The confidence.
That's another tough one, man. That's another tough one. Kevin. Kevin had an okay outing. Gave up 7 hits. That's not great. Man, that's so tough, bro. Got us a little 3-game losing skid. Still atop of the division by half a game. Cameron Lockhart struggled. Caden Trinkle was good. Luther Roberts was great. Colin was good. Cool. Sandy's cold. That's great. Soderstrom with a chance to take over the game. Improve his MVP cause. Damn, the Royals pitching looks really good. It looked like ours a couple of years ago. When we weren't striking anyone out, we were just not allowing hitters to get on base.
First and second, 2 outs.
Okay, Tyler Soderstrom up in a big moment, having a big series.
He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Fought off foul.
No on the hands.
Needs just one more homer to reach 100.
Good power against righties, not great clutch.
2 on, 2 outs.
God, that was the
fouled off.
Oh, I got time him up
making
there.
it 200 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5%.
Oh, they hit him. Let's go.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Richie Liss. 1 for 3.
Ricky is having a great season. Has great clutch. Can he come up big? That was a strike. Are you kidding me?
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Gosh,
swing and a pop up in foul left. He's under it.
Up so bad.
Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out.
That's tough. We're going cold. We're going cold. Jake Cousins is on the mound.
So up now for Kansas City, Michael Garcia. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Swing and a miss.
Double play ball would be big.
All eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Play, but
swing and a high fly ball right field. And there's 2 down.
Okay.
Now here is Nick Lofton.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Let's go.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Lofton's hitting crazy right in scoring position. Hopefully we
and
keep
that one fouled off
against us.
Go ahead run at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
It's not a great slider, and I knew it, but we're going to get away with it.
Field.
Oh, yes.
On his way over.
Let's go.
And that is the
inning.
inning.
Puts it away.
Royals.
Turn to simulator. Justin Crawford with a chance.
So the go-ahead run is...
Hold on. Do we have anybody better off the bench? He's playing right field. No, we don't. Damn. Okay.
Into scoring
Be a
position.
hero, Justin.
And now the right fielder, Justin
Be a hero.
Crawford. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. And that is out of play.
That wasn't as over the plate as I thought it was going to be. Just get a hit.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Come on.
Swing and a miss.
Wow.
It's a splitter.
I think I was
It's
late.
a
I think I was
strikeout.
just late. That's tough. Drew Jameson's in right now. Okay.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Now it's the
Our
second
worst
baseman,
overall
Michael Massey.
reliever, which
Yeah.
Matt Thrash has been on
Well,
a
in this situation with runners
cold streak
on, you
lately,
got to
so,
get ahead in the
I
count.
guess I kind of get
so
it.
that you can dictate the rest of the
That's
at-bat.
fine.
Nice job right there.
That's
One
foul.
away, and the game-winning
It was
run
probably foul the
stands
whole
at
time.
second.
My brain just told me that was a broke
Foul
seam.
ball, it stays 0-2. Ground
Yes.
ball right side could be 2. Off balance feet,
Okay.
there's 1
Oh,
to first,
got him at
not
second,
in
though.
time.
Burns at the corners.
Great effort
Okay.
there.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Tavares in the box now, takes strike 1. Tapped softly on the ground, and it goes just foul. Trying to send this to extra innings.
Shit.
Swing and a ball hit
That's
out
going in.
towards left
Gosh,
center field.
dang it.
In there, that'll do it. The
Jameson
winning
was a
run
save
crosses
opportunity.
the plate.
That's
A
tough. We are on
walk-off win
a
in
losing
the bottom
skid,
of-
bro.
And you're-
This is a terrible time. We finally get first, and now we decide we want to cool off as a team. That's tough, man. Oh. Soder's from staying dominant, though. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Okay. We don't want to get swept. Scouting. Joey's on the mound. Scouting. Let's see how everybody looks. Let's see if we can find that out. Recently scouted. 115. Has crazy power with good speed. Late round pick. Okay. Debut prospect. Second baseman. Good. And he can play in the outfield. Oh, this might be our pick. This might be our pick. Top 100. Let's go all players. Who else have we not seen? Center fielder? I don't need a center fielder, bro. Don't really need a shortstop, but that's a good bat and good fielding. Another good bat, good fielder. Central and East. Catcher. That's a crazy bat. Okay. We got to look at this guy. Catcher International. Catcher International. Okay. Oh, we get swept, and we are on a 6-game losing streak. And we've dropped out of first. We're a complete game behind the Astros and the Mariners. This is a tight race, and the Angels aren't far out of it, to be honest. Sandy's on the mound. Drew's in. Okay. Let's get out of this jam. Damn, the Tigers are first and home runs allowed.
So bases all loaded up. Now it's going to be Bo Bichette. That one ripped, but foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Oh, got him.
Huge strikeout there.
Out at any base. Out at any base.
Playing the infield back, all you're looking for on offense is a simple ground ball. You got a tie ball game. Not sure what he was thinking up there. Strikeout looking is the last thing you want to see. Now you got to hope the next guy can pick you up and come through with the big 2-out hit.
In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning.
Got him!
Got him looking on the changeup.
Come on, bullpen. Keep it close. Okay, Justin Crawford's up.
Yeah, the batter now, Justin Crawford.
He's a lefty, ain't it?
Faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors.
Time, see if we can get someone better in there. Not bullpen, goodness. Substitutions. Against the lefty. Maybe bring in Joe Adele.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Pure base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Now only one out remaining.
A great season for
Here's
us.
the catcher, Daniel Susak.
Come on.
0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
That was the pitch. That was super early. Okay, so he doesn't throw super fast.
And a pitch. That's the third. Young.
And that's ball game. Our losing ways will continue.
And the Tigers
Man, we're on a skid.
Win a tight one as this one
we are on a
ends
skid.
as a 1-run ball game.
Shoot. Hey, ballin' is gold. Jake Cousins got the loss in that one. Matt Brash in, trying to hold it. Justin Steele had an okay game. Is our bats going cold? What's going on? I think our pitching's coming down and our bats are staying level, which isn't ideal.
Runners at the corners
Cedric
here.
Mullins.
One away. And now it's going to be Cedric Mullins. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
With the go-ahead run at third, you're in extra innings.
Got him.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Definitely a strikeout situation right there, and he got it. You do not want him to put the ball in play and want to strand that runner at third. Now all he needs is one more out to get it. Doesn't have to be a strikeout this time since now they're 2 outs.
Okay.
Popped in the air.
All right, we're out of
left field. And that's the third out.
All right, return to simulator. We were able to walk it off thanks to our MVP candidate in Tyler Soderstrom. Justin Steele had a great game. We had 3 hits today. Wow. Let's go. Finally breaking the losing streak too, man. Finally breaking the losing streak. Justin Steele, keep active. I wonder if he came out because of the injury. I'll have to look at that. Or I guess there's no way to tell, but I have to pee. BRB. Okay, we're back. Kevin Cabrera. Luke Little's on the mound. It looks like they got to Kevin in the 5th. Justin Crawford's having a good game. Daniel Susak's up. Come up big.
So the go-ahead
Susak.
run in scoring position. Susak now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. And ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Alex Lang preparing to come on if needed. Brisky, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
52 clutch, not great. I don't think he's wanting to pitch to us for sure.
And a pitch. And another ball.
Keep taking those.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That's a good pitch. Yeah. The best result swinging at that is probably a foul ball. Oh, that was a good pitch. Thought he was going to break in.
They get out of this without allowing the
run. He hasn't
run.
thrown us anything hittable.
And it remains 2-2.
Making him work. Making him work.
Go-ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th.
Okay. Splitter. Good at that. We need a run here, man. Okay.
And that's downstairs.
3-2.
And the count's full. Jose Azócar would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
2 outs. Chop to the left side. Grabs it barehanded. The throw. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. All right, return to simulating.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4.
We're back to
for
losing.
Chris Singleton and
another
our
series
entire
drop,
outstanding
bro.
crew here.
We got to the top and fell immediately, dude. Got to the top and fell immediately. Okay. Braxton on the mound. Place on bench. We lost big. Yeah. Otanez isn't playing well this season, neither is Braxton. I really don't know what to do at this moment. I wanted to wait until after the draft to trade Braxton. I don't know if we can. Jacob Wilson's having a great game. We lost. Damn it, we're still losing, man. Scouting. Let's see what that catcher looks like. His bat still looks super good. This guy's rising. Maybe as a late pick. Let's leave it at catcher one more time. Hit scouting assignment. Central. In the outfield. Finalize. Okay. Actually, how many weeks do you have left of scouting? It's week 11? Okay. Cancel. 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 Okay. This is our discovery and pitchers. So scout, prospect. This guy. He looks so good. This is another pitcher guy. Interesting. Scout, prospect. This guy looks like he'll be ready. He looks really good. Scout, prospect. Okay, so do we want to start with a second baseman? I kind of want to look at that catcher. Let's just see where this catcher's at. Ooh, wait a minute. We discovered a guy? We'll do this. Finalize. Okay. Okay, next round we might... Okay, so they'll be done, they'll be done. They'll be done. Or there'll be a lot more progress, so... Okay. We're back to 500. We're 1-9 in our last 10, bro. We have fallen from grace. Oh, no. And Texas. Tyler Soderstrom is a triple away from the cycle. Our bats finally came back alive. Whoever is pitching today has a one-hit ball game. Oh, my God. View box score. Double for Soderstrom, 2 for Crawford, 1 for Susac, a triple from Soderstrom and Blade, a home run from Schumann, Soderstrom, Cabrera, Jackson, Holiday. And RBIs for Schumann, 3 RBIs for Schumann, 3 for Soderstrom, 3 for Cabrera, 1 for Blade, 1 for Holiday. And Justin Steele, 8 innings, no earned runs. Wow. Okay, let's go. Okay, another win. Let's get back to our winning ways. Okay. Home run for Cuero. I see that. Only 2 earned, 7 innings pitched for Cabrera. Oh, no. Oh, no. Braxton, 7 and then 5 for Mitch Spence. No. Oh, that's so bad. And then we go 16 and 15. What is going on? Okay. We might play some full games against Seattle. Oh, that's tough. We're back under 500 as well. That is so tough. Okay. Let's play a full game against the... Are they first in the division? Yes, first in the division. Make up some ground in the division if we can win this series. Okay, Sandy's on the mound. That's... Susac went cold. Cuero is also cold. I think we'll play Cuero over Susac today. No. Skip. There we go. I want to see Cuero get some more action. He's supposed to be the starter, the catcher we're developing. So, Azakar almost above 200 finally. Okay.
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's Montana taking on the Seattle Mariners.
Is that Galloff's playing well for them? Or playing horribly for them, excuse me. Labor's playing good for them. Cubs acquire Harry Ford in exchange for Chase McDermott. I don't know who those people are.
We have an absolute treat on tap today as 2 of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these 2 are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boog. Neither of them likes to give an inch. Fierce competitors that have been dominant all season long. Will be a legit pitching duel in this one.
Identical-looking pitchers besides the walks per 9. Naldo Lopez. Oh, I know who Naldo Lopez is.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. About to get started here And today's starter, Ronaldo Lopez. And Siggy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Bregman increases. Damn, Alex Bregman went going off. Come on.
And a 1-1.
Damn.
And that one fouled off.
Okay. Okay, 2-2.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. This is good. Okay, 3-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
It's not a foul.
One up, one down.
It's a good battle. It's a good battle.
This is J.J. Bleday.
J.J. Bleday. That was the
foul
pitch.
Ball. Bleday in his sixth season, batting second in today's lineup, a former first-round pick back in 2019. One down, base is empty. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball one.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Okay. 1-2 count. We've only swung at strikes.
Struck him out.
Good curveball. My goodness.
Rounds, take a seat.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Tyler Soderstrom, the next to hit. Outside with a breaking ball.
Come on. Come on.
Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Wow. Definitely pounding him away.
Late that time, it's strike two.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and
out
of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
2-2.
2 out, space is empty. And that misses. And it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
3-2.
Go! On and miss, and it's a strikeout, and that is the end.
That's tough. Okay,
Back
Sandy.
at T-Mobile Park, and towing the slab, Sandy Alcantara.
Damn,
and this will be a tough test for him. Pitching on the road has not been that kind to his numbers.
Well, I think he's just got to trick himself mentally and put himself in a comfort level like he does at home. I know it's not the same being on the road as away from home in terms of being able to have a routine and be consistent with it.
We're
but this
fifth
game
in our
is so
division,
much
but our
mental,
division
and
is
he's going to have to find a way to play a mind game with himself to move through this ball game and get a W.
Long time. I think there's definitely some separation being made between the teams right now.
This one pops straight up near the plate. Caro under it.
There it is.
He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Batting average this month over 400.
Leday's going to get to this. Efficient out from Sandy. Let's go.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Okay.
Pitch is in there. And that's strike 2.
Gotta get through
this guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Nope, he crushed the off speed. That was a bad idea.
Back there. It's a ball.
That was a bad idea. Britt Rooker takes a shot.
That'll fire up the dugout, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games. It probably won't be the last.
2 outs, nobody on. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. Rodriguez with another scorching run of play lately. And it's fouled away.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Got it. Okay. Come on.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Sinker ball, maybe. Did this get him? Probably not. Because I hung
Swing
the fuck out of it.
Hammered left field.
We're lucky it's not a home run.
And that's going to bang against the wall. Now he'll turn for second.
Julio Rodriguez on second.
And in there
Love
with
that.
a double off the wall.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Luke Raley in the box with 2 gone.
Okay.
Takes a look at a called strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple.
Got him looking. Thank God.
That's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning.
Ooh,
so they pick up a run off 2
inning.
hits. No error.
That was a tough inning.
Back in
they
Seattle,
much better than
top
our
of the
last
second.
game.
Now it's
Richie
the
Liss
DH.
having an amazing rookie campaign.
Liss was again named Rookie of the Month. Clearly a cut above the rest of the rookie class. And takes low for ball 1.
It's not always the case, but if you win Rookie of the Month more than
1-0.
once, you've got a great shot at taking home Rookie of the Year honors after the season. What a year he's had.
And that chance handled. He takes it on his own. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Jackson Holiday,
Here's
5th and second base all-star.
Jackson Holiday.
Oh, no.
Lopez.
That was a pitch to
former
drive.
All-star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup.
All day.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Of his speed on his fastball.
1 out, bases empty.
No.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Early? Oh.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
If we get, our hope is to run up the pitch count, get his energy down early.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Rooker
maybe if I don't contact.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And here
Oswaldo
is
Cabrera has
Oswaldo
been coming alive at the plate here lately. I swing very well with him.
They say you win.
Tried to check. Not gonna lie. I tried to check, and it did not work. Come on.
Next offering is fouled back.
I'm having such a tough time with him. Luzardo is leading in pitcher war.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
We gotta keep that pitch count high for him. I swung at nothing but balls.
Lopez fires.
Ball that's outside.
Come on. Another slider. I still haven't swung at a pitch in the zone. I haven't gotten a pitch in the zone. No.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground.
Damn it. The first pitch in the zone we're late on.
Vargas makes the play, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the second.
Randy
Arozarena. Alcantara back to work. That one's in there. 0-1.
I just love watching Alcantara get ready for games, Boog. He turns into a different person, just usually cracking jokes.
We're going to get there, yes.
But start days are a different story. That's when things get serious for
Good
this guy.
money out in the outfield.
Zach Geloff getting ready to hit. Hard hit left side. He's out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And foul ball. And that one sliced foul.
Thank
Ripped
God.
to short,
Okay.
snagged on a bounce. Over to first.
He's out.
And very nicely
Thank
done
goodness.
for the... And we're back.
Okay.
Top half of the third inning.
Justin
Now
Crawford.
at the plate, Justin Crawford. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
That was good timing and everything. We just swung right through it.
Outside low, and the count is 1-1.
31 pitches for Ronaldo Lopez.
Big ball here,
Oh, we timed up
rolls
that
foul.
curveball well. We still early on it, even though I felt like I waited for forever.
That one not close. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Good eye right there.
He missed the zone, but I don't
Wow,
think
we
he
got
missed
lucky
his
on that
spot.
one.
That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Yep.
This one in the air, right field. Rooker.
Damn it, man.
And puts
Run
the
up that
squeeze
pitch
on
count,
that
though.
one. And there's one down.
All right, Edgar
So
Cuero.
digging in, Edgar Caro.
Get us on the board, man.
Getting
Get us
the
on the board.
results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Or not.
Swing and a
That's
ball
fine.
popped
Good
up.
timing, just pop it
Really.
up. Oh,
And he makes the catch.
cool.
That's out number 2.
Good
It's
hard
not good
fastball
enough hitting
up in the
stats.
zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Come on.
That one fouled off.
Come on.
Just
Ball
off
back
the
there.
inside edge.
1-1 count. Let's get him to 40 pitches before the end of the inning.
Just
Ball two.
missed.
1.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken
Yes,
bat,
sir. Right
you
up the
drive
middle.
back
Let's
to the
go.
dugout.
Jose
Base
Azacar
hit.
gets our first
So
hit
the
of the game.
2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back
Speed
to
on
the
base
top of the
paths, that's
order.
good.
Right there, does a great
Jacob
job of staying
Wilson.
in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of
I'm
hits
going to leave
there.
Azacar at first. 'Cause
Back to
Jacob
the
does
top
not
of the
hit well
lineup.
clutch.
And now the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. And there's a foul ball. Azocar leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball 1.
This
No.
one in the dirt.
Fuck.
1-1.
Got
Why?
him. Great throw.
Why did I do
That's
that?
the inning.
Ugh. What a
Back here
blunder.
at the
What a
ballpark,
blunder by
Coming
me.
off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Ildemaro Vargas.
Foul ball there.
Sinker stayed up. I don't like that.
And a pitch.
Let's go. Got him.
One
looking.
gone
Okay.
here.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure.
Second
Hacking
strikeout
at
of the
those
day.
first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something
that
else
sinker
entirely, but
did not
you
locate
want to
well.
be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
Kim batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a chopper out to short.
Let's go. Okay.
Sends it across to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Here comes Gleyber Torres,
Gleyber Torres.
and that's
Inside,
off
ball 1.
the inside edge, and that's ball 1. And there's a
Ooh,
breaking ball
yes.
that drops in there.
Man,
One ball,
91 on
2
the
strikes.
slider
Go
right
fastball.
there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
12-6. That same spot, maybe. Oh!
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field.
There we go.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Okay.
And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shambi with Chris Singleton and set to lead off the fourth, Jacob Wilson. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Oh, boy.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul.
Okay,
Swing
please drop.
A fly ball out towards right center field. Corrals it. One away. J.J. Bleday will hit next. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Pulls that one foul.
0-2. Only been strikes so far.
One down, base is empty. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Fourth pitch of this at bat.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop.
He had a spot and he hit it every
perfect
time.
Execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way.
We're making it. I mean, he's already at 50
hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Now a chance for Tyler.
We don't give up that home run to Burt Rooker.
That one outside.
And that is
ball
we're not as stressed out about
Soderstrom in his 5th season, 26 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games.
He doesn't want to pitch to Soderstrom.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the.
Oh, that's why.
Belted.
Let's go.
That one went
or
back
MVP
there.
candidate.
Not so much
Showing why he's up there.
But here,
no doubt
home run
about
number
that one.
20
That's why he didn't want to
and
pitch
we
to
are
Soderstrom.
Starting over. It's 1-1.
Third in OPS. And Brent Rooker's first. So 2 of the best hitters in the AL in this matchup, man.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball,
it.
you can't overswing. All
Gave
you got
me
to
the
do
pitch,
is get the
and
bat
we did
head to
something
the
with it.
spot. If you do,
Finally,
he supplies the power.
we are on the
and
board.
You'll get to jog
It's
around
a
the
new
bases
ball
like
game.
he did right there.
108 off the bat. Hopefully it slowed down before I got them
thanks
fans.
to the home run. Bliss digs in now. Grounded out his first time up. He swings and fouls one off.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Oh,
Next
my
offering
goodness.
is fouled back.
It's early. Okay.
2 down, nobody on.
That's outside.
Okay. Okay, his energy's getting low. That's good for us.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
We still did some
But we're
damage.
all
We'll
tied
take
up
it.
thanks to this
take
solo
it.
homer.
Big bomb.
All even at one
Tyler
apiece.
Soderstrom.
It's Major League Baseball on the show.
Okay, Sandy.
Back here at
Sandy,
the
you got a new
ballpark,
ball
let's
game.
check out the
Take
latest
advantage
news
of it.
from around the league.
You are pitching better than Ronaldo Lopez is. Just keep it up.
Close one doesn't get
on,
the
we need that
call.
call, man.
Ball 1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Hit a bomb off of Sandy in the first inning.
That one hooked foul.
We don't want to give him
Early on
anything
that
to hit.
fastball, I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And there's a curve through
That's
for
the
a strike.
exact pitch he hit the bomb off, too.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Okay,
This
we got
one
through
in the
him.
air.
We got through him. That's
Soderstrom
major.
settles underneath it.
That's major.
Falls it in for the out. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. That one finds the zone, That's strike one.
Julio
the Mariners
got a
knew what
big
they
double
had.
after
Signed him in July of 2017 for a little under $2 million when Rodriguez was just 16 years old out of the Dominican
He's going
Republic.
to put it out, though.
Makes the catch. And that quickly 2 away. Next to hit, Luke Raley. His first at-bat was a strikeout.
Fastball.
On the corner for a strike. And it's 0-1. Fast forward to 2022. For Julio Rodriguez to win the Rookie of the Year, the Seattle Mariners were then compensated with the 29th overall pick in the first round of the draft.
Yep, we can.
That's strike 3 and the third
what a
out.
pitch sequence.
So we take a break. Nobody left for Seattle. Still tied 1-1. Okay. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Okay. Jackson Holiday.
Lopez back to work. Okay. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
A little low, and I was early. Okay. That was the pitch.
Swing and a foul straight
early?
back.
Was I early? Just early.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
And making him work, and that's so major for us. Okay.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Okay.
Pitch in the dirt.
Okay.
Now 1-2.
1-2 count. 6th pitch of the at-bat.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Only swung at strikes. Okay, 2-2 count.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
To first.
Just early on the slider.
Raley takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter retired
Good battle.
in the fifth.
Good battle at the plate, man.
And now,
just keep running up that pitch count. If we get him out of here, we can
first
unlock
time
the
up was a pop
more.
out.
Oh,
that
what a
one
pitch. What a pitch
deep to right.
Please be out.
That's going back. Back some more.
Oh, yes, Oswaldo Cabrera comes up big. We have a lead.
They jump out front. It's 2-1.
Man, I
only
hit so
needed
well with
one
Oswaldo.
swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Jackson Holiday looks insane. That was a crazy shot of Jackson Holiday.
Well, he went up there looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Bases empty, one away.
Okay.
And here is Justin Crawford. He's 0 for 1. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Rodriguez
chase the pitch.
Down, and there's 2 gone.
Okay.
And now the switch hitting catcher,
get you a hit,
Edgar Caro.
Get you a hit.
Up and in, and it's 1-0.
Ran in on him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ran in on him. Okay.
And another ball.
I think we're in Lopez's head. Cuero's swing is so strange to me. It's so short, compact, man. It feels like a slap hitter.
Swing and a miss.
That was
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Yo, his swing is so weird.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
But we'll take it.
One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run.
And Sandy's good enough to keep it.
This is now a 2-1 ball game.
Sandy's good enough to keep it.
Bottom of the inning. And now for Seattle, Randy Arozarena.
Pacing well.
And that's in for a strike.
Hopefully we don't have a case of the commentator's curse.
That clips the zone, and the count is 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Maybe slider away.
Foul ball still 0-2.
I like. I think we go fastball. No, I wish I could cancel. I'd rather go fastball or sinker here. Okay.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see
maybe
another.
Sinker here because it'll break differently than the slider, but have closer speed. Nope.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Azokar on the move, heading back, pulls it in on the warning track.
Okay,
And
Zach
stepping in
Geloff.
for the Mariners, Zach Geloff grounded out his first time.
Has not played well for them in his career with them.
Right through there for a strike.
Okay. Let's give him a fastball up in that same spot.
That missed by a lot, and it's 1-1. That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
Sinker.
Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5.
Ooh,
and that just misses.
Slider away. Slider was in the exact same spot. Let's give him the speed right in that same spot.
Comes a 2-2. That one just misses.
What a bat by him. Here we go, fastball away. Make him beat us.
Right side.
He couldn't. Oh yes.
Azokar
made us work for it, but we got him out.
And there are 2 outs.
Now we just got to get through the big dumper, who's not hitting for a good average, but hitting for a great OPS.
0 for 1 so far. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Fastball way inside. He goes
Next
for
offering is fouled back.
Circle change. Terrible circle change. Probably going to
swing and a miss. Struck him out.
We got away with it.
Mariners are down in order.
I didn't deserve that strikeout, but I will take what I can get. Especially after that Cubs series.
The new pitcher in the game, Troy Taylor.
Just trying to keep this one close here. This is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, 1-run game. Stepping in, Jose Azokar.
Could be on the move at the deadline. Is responsible for our first hit today.
Towards right center field.
I don't see Azokar making the roster.
Brings it in with a nice running grab.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder.
Especially
got to put it into his highest
Azokar will be the
gear
outfielder
and go a long way to track that one down.
All of our outfielders.
Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And first offering is fouled off.
Here's something cool, Boog. When they finished building T-Mobile Park back in 1999, they actually opened it up in the middle of the season. I remember as a rookie with the Chicago White Sox, we opened the season at the Kingdom, and then when we came back later in the year, we were playing at T-Mobile Park. It's a beautiful place, great scenery from center field, and I always enjoyed playing here.
Make this pitcher work like we did Lopez.
Fly ball center field. Puts it away for the out.
That's good timing too.
2 outs.
Maybe if I don't contact swing, I don't know.
Now the number 2 hitter, J.J. Bleday.
All right, J.J.
0 for 2 in this one.
It's a righty. That was the pitch. Did we drive it enough? Oh my God, is that out?
Back there.
That's a home run for J.J. Bleday. Let's go. Let's go, dude.
He circles the bases. It's 3-1. That's their 3rd home run
Number
of the
9
game.
on the year.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Love to see it. With Soderstrom.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that. And probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through.
Killing the Mariners, dude. Wow. Yep, he'll continue. That's a double.
Could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2.
Wow, perfect. First pitch he saw.
It's a double.
The Mariners had nothing for him.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
And next is the designated hitter, Richie Liss.
Dude,
swung on, popped up on the infield.
Everything's over the plate. We just couldn't do nothing with that pitch.
Squeezes it, and that'll do it.
It's all right.
But the solo shot
right.
stretches
JJ
their
some
lead even further.
cushion.
It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball. Well, we go bottom 6. Digging in, Ildemaro Vargas. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, these Mariners, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well.
59 pitches in the 6th
So
inning.
the batting order turns over. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ha-Sung Kim. That's in there.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
One down, base is empty.
There
this one popped up. Soderstrom settles underneath it. They got it for out number 2.
Dealing.
And on the mound,
he shook off that bad first
has
inning.
To be pretty high
He's just
with all
locked
of the
in
swings
since.
and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all
Glaber's
game.
hitting very well
and
for
a
them
strike
this season.
to Glaber.
We gotta be careful.
Right through there
Gotta
for a
stop hitting
strike.
that sinker, though. Holy cow.
Oh, I think the key,
Slider
I mean,
away.
if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus. But they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And a base hit.
Single
so
for Glaber,
he gets
that's
on
fine.
base and keeps it going.
That's fine.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there,
Brent
but
Rooker.
he didn't give in. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive
We're
over
gonna
the
pitch
infielder's
around a
head.
little
That's
bit.
what I'm trying to do.
Make
Just
him
keep
chase.
that approach simple. And right
try
there,
to get him to chase.
it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
And now the count is even. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Inside just missed.
Oh, yes. Got him with the off-speed swinging.
2-2.
Let's go back fast. Okay, 3-2 count.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely
Different side of the plate.
Nice grab.
Such a big play. Oh, my
Mariners
God.
lead 1.
Glaber
and
probably
they still
scores
trail
if
it
that
here,
drops in.
3-1.
That was big.
Welcome back. We're in the
really
7th.
regretted
We have a new
Santos.
pitcher on the mound. Gregory Santos.
Pitching okay.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out
line
of him
up,
right
pitch
here.
righties well,
Got to do his
so that's
best to
fine.
keep the score right where it is.
That
Oh,
one
great
ripped.
hit. It's a foul.
And
Are you
that
kidding
is
me?
a foul ball.
Damn, he hung the
Santos,
slider and we
a
laid
righty
on
that
it.
throws with power. 28 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Come on, Jackson. Oof. Okay, sinker.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Okay,
Next
2-2.
offering misses, and it's 2-2.
2-2 to Jackson. Okay. That'd have been a nice pitch to drive.
And that skips
3-2.
into dirt.
3-2. Oh,
In the air,
no.
right field.
That's out.
Rooker.
Dang it.
And it's caught for the out.
Maybe if I don't know. I've tried to work in contact swings more with a lot of our players have good contact. But
And now
if
switch hitting third baseman.
if I just normal swing there, maybe that's a home
Cabrera.
run.
It was a homer for him back in the 5th. Just a solo shot, but an important swing in this game.
Yeah, and it was a beautiful swing as well. Everything just came together timing-wise, and he blasted it out of here.
And he swings through that one.
I got excited.
Big-time jam
I
right
watched the
there.
home run replay.
I hate it as a hitter, but standing
I
in
feel
center
like I
field,
hit
you can't help
super
but chuckle
well
a
with
little
it.
bit.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Rodriguez settles under it. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away. 2 down,
Justin
base
Crawford.
is
See if he
empty.
can get on base.
Here's the left fielder, Justin Crawford. And first offering is fouled off.
Come on. Get on base, Justin.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And 1-2.
Good take, good take. There we go. No! Oh, I thought that was going to go over his head.
Out number 3.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Let's keep it up, Sandy.
Our game summary. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And a foul ball.
Got him
the bender
on
for
the
the
wild
strikeout.
curveball.
A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Rayleigh batting with one down.
We're trying to make up ground. We want to win these games. It will matter at the end of the season. With how close things have been,
Next offering is in for a strike.
Gotta have wins against our
base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that one hit to first. And foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Nice. Rosarena in the box again. Takes the strike.
Uh-oh.
That one ripped left
Second
field.
home run given
That's
up
back there.
That's tough.
There's a sinker in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand
Get out of the
little
inning.
bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate,
this could be Sandy's last batter. I mean, no matter what, it will be.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
He gives up a hit
and this is inside. There's a swing and a drive.
He hung that slider. Thank God it was Zach Galloff and not like Brent Rooker.
Up against the wall and brings it in. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now.
Okay, we still have a lead, though. Thankful for that cushion.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Colin
Cuero.
Snyder.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
And that one pulled foul.
I don't know about this. It's so short and compact. It's like, I don't know. It feels weird. Feels weird swinging with him. Come on, Cuero. Get you a hit, man. Turn your season around.
To the right side.
See, even the animation looks weird.
And
the way he drops his bat and everything.
The leadoff man is out in the 8th.
I don't know about it.
And now here is Jose Azocar. 1 for 2.
Ooh.
This one in the air center field. Rodriguez settles under it. And there's 2 down.
Tough.
2 outs, space is empty. Wilson. Jacob Wilson, the next to hit.
Not hitting as well as he does in real life.
One. Swing and a miss.
Okay.
That's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Hayden Birdsong up and loosening in the pen. On the ground to third.
Couldn't beat it out.
First. That's out number 3.
That was if that's like a 58 speed player. Okay. Here's your bullpen. Who do we put in here? God, our bullpen is exhausted. So Cal Raleigh doesn't hit lefties well. We have a 1. I think we take the risk and put in the righty. I think we take the risk and put in a right. No. He's got the most energy. Let's put him in. Let's just get through Cal Raleigh.
Now pitching. Jared Hayward.
That misses.
Outside.
Ball 1.
Sinker.
And
Outside,
another
that's a
ball.
This pitch mix is kind of difficult for me.
And fouled off. That just misses. And that's ball 3.
Better.
Fouled off. He was late.
I'm going to go one more cutter.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Not great to see.
Ildemaro Vargas.
Let's get a
up
double
next
play
for the
ball here with a
Mariners.
sinker.
Vargas swinging it much better this season in away games than here at home.
0-1.
The 0-1 on the ground to
Oh
third.
my God.
And that's a fair ball. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line. Really important at bat coming up now.
Late swing, fouled off.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Circle change.
So the tying run at second keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Yeah, he's making us work.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
My gosh.
The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Not a great inning.
The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. On the ground. And it's just foul. That was close. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
He may be too tired to finish the damn inning. Holy cow. Got him looking. Thank God.
He
Okay.
didn't make
Double
it
play
easy
gets us
for
out
him
of this
on the
mess.
mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Too bad we got to get it
Torres
against
up to
the
the
best
plate.
part of their lineup.
1 for 3. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he
Not lucky on
handles
that
these
one,
pressure
man.
situations.
I got to get his pinpoint.
One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
Pulled him off the bag. Are you kidding me, Jacob Wilson?
And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Big at bat for Brent Rooker now. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And
Probably
that's
should have
fouled
taken
off.
him out.
Just
Facing
missed.
Brent
If he's
Rooker.
able to connect on that, look out. Hitter's got some good opposite
Ooh,
field
okay.
power. What I like
One ball,
about something
2
being
strikes.
hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second
We hung
has
the
a
curve.
High fly ball out to
We
left center.
halfway got away with it,
Sizes
but
this
Dave's
one
arm's
up,
not gonna
makes the
stop us
grab.
run, I don't think.
Runner tagging from third. To the plate, safe, and we are tied.
so many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
I don't know.
To the left
I don't want
side,
to bring
but
in
it
somebody
is
and then
well
start the next
fouled.
inning with him.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And he grounds
well,
one back up the middle into the outfield. Base hit.
Such great concentration. Everybody on
Our bullpen's costing us the game. I don't have another lefty, too.
Manager out of the dugout. And now, Luke Raley. And a strike in there. Left field, way back there. That one's deep. And that
Why did
is
he do
gone.
it? Why did he jump right there? Was I supposed to RT
laser
it?
to left.
Our bullpen is
His
costing us.
fourth home run of the season. And they add to the lead. It's 7-3.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it.
Rosarena
We may
stands
trade.
in now and watches
We might
strike
have to
one.
make a deal for
And he's down
on
0-2 as he swings through it.
No ball,
Offense
2 strikes.
exploding for 5 so far in the inning. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time, but not before 5
That's so
crossed
tough,
the plate.
bro.
This 3-run homer. It's now a 4-run
This was a game
lead
we
at
should have
7-3.
won. I mean, we're not out of it, but we're not. Doesn't feel like we're in it.
Snyder back to work. And that one fouled off. Now 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Hayden Birdsong getting loose out there.
Okay. Damn it.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
Okay, come on. See if we can get something good to hit.
Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
God.
So up
This is
next, Tyler
This is why they're
Soderstrom.
top of the division.
He's
though,
already
man.
homered here in this one.
That was the pitch.
Ripped on the ground to second. The throw to first. And a couple of quick outs. So they're down to their final out.
Okay, come
Now
on.
here is Richie Liss.
Come on, Richie. You're our last hope.
Fought off foul.
Come on.
This could end it. And now
1-2.
1-2. And they'll do it again.
Woo. Okay. This is nuts.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
What a
All
fall
these players were able to take the
apart.
lead in the bottom of the 8th and just
What a
cruise to
fall
this
apart.
win.
My gosh. We just can't win Sandy starts. Okay. We move on. We have to move on. BRB, have to pee. Okay, we're back. Let's see if we can get a little bounce back in the second game. Okay, tie ball game. Soderstrom with another big game today. Let's see if we can keep it where it's at with Jake Cousins.
First and second, one out.
Late.
Getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
Let's get some double play here.
The last thing he
not
wants
gonna
is
get
to
it with
hit
the ball
on
that
the
high.
ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone.
It's located
They'll be
better,
pitching for a double play in this spot.
Slider away.
2 on, 1 out. Got him
Thank
looking
you,
for the
Blue.
strikeout.
Wow, he did not deserve
That's the
that.
first
He didn't
slider
locate
we've
that
seen
slider
today,
at
and it was
all.
almost unfair.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home
Wow,
crowd
they updated
applying so
the
much pressure.
Nintendo logo on the sleeve. Wow.
Julio Rodriguez coming to the
Wonder how
plate
much
now in a big spot.
Nintendo pays for that.
First
Ball, that's
pitch
out.
just misses.
Come on, Cousins. Get through this part of the lineup, please.
That to right.
That was terrifying. That
And
was
that will end
absolutely
the inning.
terrifying, dude.
Mariners.
Remember simulating? We have a chance to win the game with Max Schumann.
And the batter now, Max Schumann.
Or not win the game, get ahead in the game. Our final out of the night.
Late with the swing there.
Johan Duran,
0-1.
the league leader in saves.
That's a
1-1.
ball.
That was
1-1.
absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him! They miss a big chance to take the lead here late.
Can we hold on? Jared Koenig. Somebody
Here's
on
Gleyber
second.
Torres.
We need to get one out.
Second baseman, Gleyber.
It was very hard for Koenig to do this
First
last
offering
game.
misses badly for ball 1.
He hung the...
In the air, fairly deep to right field. And that is the third out of the inning.
Okay. Turn. Can our lineup do anything for us? It
Well, this is a
can!
big win on the road.
Oh, that's
Going
major.
extras into
Richie
10.
Lislar, single,
So hard to
and
pull those
Jackson
out,
Holiday
but I
with
think
a
this
grand
team did a
slam.
great job of
Let's
keeping
go.
the crowd out of the ball game.
Thank
late.
you,
When
lineup.
you do that, it kind of calms
Thank
everything
you.
down, keeps the
Oh, against the division rival. 5 runs in the 10th. That's so big for us, man. Justin Steele gave up 5. He is coming back down to earth, it would seem. Wow. Wow, what a big comeback. It's been an exciting series. This game would put us above 500 and win us our first series. Well, yeah. Win us 2 series in a row against divisional opponents. Oh, yes. Scouting. So he's number 1. He looks super good for a starter. Pitches don't look phenomenal. He also looks super good for a starter. Only a 3-pitch mix, though. I don't know about that. He looks really good for a catcher. Change prospect. What is his? He's good at pitchers. Okay, scout prospect. Not all. There was a pitcher we discovered. Where is he? That we could probably get later rounds if we play our cards right. Was it? Where is it? Okay. Okay. And we'll have him done by next week. Change prospect. Lower on the board guy. 38. Finalize. Okay. Kevin Cabrera on the mound. In the final game, we're going to player lock. I love pitching with Kevin Cabrera. It is a battle against the first place team in our division. Our lineup has gone cold besides Soderstrom. Whew. Man, what a fall, though. We had a bad 2-3 weeks, and it has just completely changed how things are going.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Father's Day baseball.
It's
the Mounties taking on the Seattle Mariners.
We're at the middle point of the season. Soderstrom takes league for OPS.
And this is the rubber match, Siggy. And the first pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. Pitching in our game today, Bryce Miller. Tell us about him.
Give us something good today.
ERA, Siggy.
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
Gleyber Torres stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Cabrera, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets him involved in the action.
Hung the slider. Thank God
he moves the ball around all the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity. And because of that, he gets the weak contact. It's all about missing the barrel of the bat.
That one way inside.
Come on. Get him with the changeup, maybe? Nope.
1 out, base is empty. It seems like this type of guy is kind of a dying breed nowadays.
Well, exactly. When teams are looking for high velocity, high strikeout rates, a guy like this doesn't necessarily do that. So in order to really appreciate how good he is, you have to see it. Because if you're just looking at a stat sheet, you might overlook him.
Brent Rooker in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Damn. That's so many RBIs.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Cutter on the hands.
And there's a ball.
Can't get him to swing on it.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And just foul.
Wow, what a close play.
So close to possible extra bases right there. Just couldn't keep it fair down the
line.
line.
Hang the changeup. It will be gone.
And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
Okay. Good start.
Bottom of the second. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Let's get through him.
Cabrera back to work. Clips the corner. 0-1.
0-1.
Show him the slider.
Late swing fouled off.
Okay.
Center field. Lede.
I got it.
We survived the hard one.
Calls it in, and there's one away.
We survived. Okay. That's great.
Luke Raley up next for the Mariners. In the air, left field, down the line.
Yes! Okay,
calls
Campbell
it in, 2 away. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday.
Yet today. Just show them we got it.
Don't
ever hang it like that again. Oh my God.
Next offering is fouled back.
Aaron Ashby went to the
2 out,
Brewers.
space is empty.
That guy. Who is that? Nick Martinez, it said. Cutter in. He's not swinging. 4-seamer in.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Change up. Oh, no.
Misses. Full count, 3-2.
Don't want to walk him here. Don't want to give him something, though.
Fouled off.
Honestly, it may not be a bad idea to walk him with how bad Zach Gallup's played this season.
Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 2 outs.
Oh,
that off
man,
to the left, and we'll do it again.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Got him swinging.
Got him on the cutter. Let's go. Wow.
And 1, 2, 3 go the Mariners. We'll move to the third with no score. Welcome back. Let's take a look at
BRB. You go? Where is your thing? Okay, we're back.
Look at how the series has played out so far. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Cutter in.
Up and in. Now 1-2.
Slider away. Oh, Geloff got a piece of it. Oh, the first hit of the day. First hit of the day. Zach Geloff. That's what I get for talking shit.
Base to start the inning.
That's what I get for talking shit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
That's a bad slider. We got away with
from
it.
start to end, on time with everything. Really good balance, nice extension.
Runner takes off. Strike in there.
Yellow.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like
Cutter up, got him
struck him out looking.
Big strikeout.
Oh, that was a pretty
big strikeout.
bat. He just never got the bat off.
Okay. Okay.
The shoulder, I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2.
Let's go.
And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
What are you doing?
That one fouled off.
Change up. Okay. Let's waste the pitch, maybe.
And that is downstairs.
That's fine.
Count 1-2.
Cutter in on the hands. Put him away.
Gone! 3, and that's 2 in a row.
This cutter's so good. 4 strikeout on the day.
So the lineup flips over.
Ha-Sung Kim, top lineup, made us work.
Ha-Sung Kim rolled out to second in his first at bat. In the
no, wait,
right
Ha-Sung Kim
field.
didn't.
I got it.
Right? No, we got him out in 2 pitches.
Azokar makes the play, and the inning is over.
No.
1 left for Seattle.
Wow, my brain.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late.
Really
been struggling.
That's how we dropped That's how we dropped out of the AL West lead. It's right here. Come on.
And a strike to Glaber.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that's through there for a strike.
That gets him looking, thank God, because it's never where it needs to be.
Just missed.
Good take.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Here's a high fly ball out to center.
Yes.
Lede settles under this one. Makes the grab, one down.
Okay.
So digging in, Brent Rooker. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power.
Pitch around him a little bit.
Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Next offering is in for a strike.
Thank God they don't swing at that thing,
No
man.
balls, 2 strikes.
Let's go.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Let's go.
Now 5 strikeouts.
2
for him
strikeouts on Burt.
Now there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever
This
he
is the
wants
Kevin
with the
Cabrera
baseball
we
right
want,
now.
man. This is the rookie season Kevin Cabrera.
So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Julio Rodriguez.
Okay.
And first offering is fouled off. Rodriguez, 27 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Next
Ooh.
pitch is outside. And that one is inside.
Cutter.
Inside. And now 3-1.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Good stop.
His glove.
And
Still
recovery.
finds a way to get
Let's
off
go.
a throw. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel
Still
so
no
far. Here's
runs
how the
scored by either
starters
team.
have performed up to this point. Cabrera back to work.
Okay.
Oh, what a
Good stop, Holiday. Oh, my
And
God.
they get the
Let's
out.
go.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
A Rosarena
Right in the
batting
middle.
for the second time, and that's strike 1. And a
Let's go.
swing and a miss there.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing.
God,
and
he's
miss,
looking
and get through this
silly
at-bat.
on the cut,
And
man.
a swing and a miss. So he picks up his
Let's go.
6th strikeout of the ball game. Zach
Zach
Geloff up next for the Mariners. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Another
2 down,
fastball.
nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is fouled back. Late on
Ooh,
that
got him
fastball.
swinging through the
They
fastball
can live up in the
go
zone
Cutter this
all
time.
game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
That's a ball.
Pitch misses.
What a
2-2.
great pitch.
Felt clearly not
What a
too
great
happy with the
take.
call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his
Maybe he'll
lips
be out in
saying,
front of this
"That's
changeup."
not up."
On the ground right
But
side.
he's not a hit. We'll take it.
Sends it to first. And it's
5
a
strong.
1-2-3
5
inning.
strong for Kevin.
Nobody left. Ready to go for the last
Damn.
half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Cal
Still no
Raleigh.
runs in the game.
Slapped foul.
Well, these Mariners, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore.
Get
They have
there.
guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And there's one away. Ildemaro Vargas will hit next. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Right through there for a strike. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th.
Let's go.
Ground
Let's
ball
go.
up the middle. Slings to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Oh,
in the
wow.
box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Fastball low. Okay.
He's controlling things out there on the mound,
Cutter's
not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Ball 1 there.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him.
He left it up too high, but we got away with it.
If he swings or
Strong
He
6.
takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Still no run support, man. Only 5 hits for total for both teams.
First offering, and it just misses.
Good place to miss.
Counts 1-0.
There we
Now
go.
fly ball to right center.
Who's getting it? Who's getting to
on
it?
the move.
Let's
Brings
go.
it in. And there's 1 down.
Okay,
Brent
Rooker
Rooker
again.
up next for the Mariners.
Pitch around.
struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
The count.
That clips the corner.
Come on.
And a good eye there.
We need that call.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Cutter's going to put him away here. Nope.
That one
took it.
missing inside.
Ball 2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Damn, he's making us work.
Good job to fight that one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and the ball popped up. Holiday.
It was a battle, but we got through it.
Drops into the glove. And there are 2 down. Julio Rodriguez up next for the
79
Mariners.
pitches so far.
Right through there for a strike. Late on that
Got him
fastball.
swinging through
It
it.
really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Cutter in. The put away pitch.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a
That's
nice
major.
inning of work there as he sets him down 1. Back now, new
And they
pitcher
took
on the
him
mound
out.
as we roll
I
into the
would've gave
bottom
him
of
at
the
least
8th.
8.
Michelle Otanez.
I'm scared. Otanya. Yep, of
This
course.
was all
We blew
about
it.
the pitching
Bullpen
and
blew
defense.
it.
Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting
Was
what the catcher was
Otanez.
putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the play.
A beautiful outing from. We couldn't score a run. They got 2 hits today. And it was Otanez that. Was it the big dumper? No, it was not. He hit Randy Arozarena. That's tough, man. That's a tough series loss, and now we're 2 games under 500 as well. Keep active. Let's take him out of the lineup. Is he not in the lineup? Okay. Okay. Got Atlanta coming to town. That's a win. Braxton. Acuna and CJ Abrams. Richie List with a home run, 3 RBIs. Braxton had a good run, good outing, raising that trade value for us. Bases loaded. 2 out, bottom of the 6th for Joe Adell. Okay. Dude, our ERA is the highest. Team ERA is the highest it's ever been, and we are probably the best pitching staff we've ever been. It's got to be our bullpen. It's got to be the bullpen, man.
2 outs, bases full. Now it's the right fielder, Joe Adele. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. That one missed. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Helsley, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hoffman also throwing.
That was the grand slam
misses.
That was the grand slam ball, and I couldn't wait on it. Up the middle. Let's go. Score 2 off that. Let's go. Odell coming up clutch.
And it's 6-4.
That at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Wilson now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing
timing
there.
and everything, too.
And that's outside. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
The shortstop takes the ball. Breaking ball.
And he hit him.
Got him. He had 2
Bases
strikes
loaded
on
again
him,
for JJ.
and he hit him.
Now JJ's up.
So they're all loaded up. This is J.J. Blade.
Come on.
Out
and
to short.
that'll be an out.
Edwards. The flip.
Ends the rally. So we got 2.
And that'll
we got
do
2.
it.
That's big.
Move out in front after a 4-run outburst.
Can we hold on to it? Yes.
Well, this point of the year,
Thank
first
God.
day of the summer,
Bullpen
teams are
still
really
gave
starting to
up
figure out who they are. No more excuses about cold weather or any
Ohtani
inclement
doesn't
conditions.
deserve that win.
Now I think we'll start to see what this team is really made of as we move forward.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
Matt Brash gave up a... Yikes. My God. Our bullpen's so trash. That's the weakest part of our team. Keep active. We'll take him out of the lineup today. Ozakar's out already. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Susak's cold. Cuero is also cold. Let's get them platooning then if neither one of them's going to be hot. Are they the same batter, pretty much? Cuero's better against lefties. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, let's get this sweep. And we can't get the sweep. What happened? Ferguson. Yeah, we got to trade for some bullpen arms. Our bullpen's just too weak. Game under 500. Skill breath? No. Not the bullpen arm I'm looking for. Trade, view trade block. Bregman's up there. Jake McCarthy's up there. We got Braxton Garrett up there. Robert Garcia. Throws left. I could use another lefty. Brant Hunter is also a lefty. I could use another lefty. They're seeking a closing pitcher. Righty. Zach Jackson. Kind of good. I'm good. Marcus Semien, that's funny. He's so old now. Jefferson Cuero. Braden Taylor. Daniel Lynch the fourth. He's a lefty. They're seeking catcher. Left field and right field? No. You can't get nothing for that. We don't have nothing for them. Liberator? Is a lefty? How's he playing? Normally doesn't sim well in this game. Has the last couple of years. Isn't doing great right now. And what do they need? What do they need? I should have just went to the Cardinals. Ooh, they need starting pitcher. Let's make a trade. Cardinals. Liberator. And we can get rid of... What if we do this? Can we get something else? Can we get something else? Do we need anything else? They need starting pitching. What if we pull off something crazy here? This isn't the key piece of this trade, I don't think. Actually, getting... We can get Vodnik, too. Would I rather have Vodnik? Is he pitching better? No. Uriel Rodriguez, Palante, Acevedo. Not McKenzie. I can get something big here. What would be helpful here? We're getting rid of 2 starters. We need to get one back. I don't think this is the bullpen arm we want for that. If we're going to do a big trade for a bullpen arm, let's wait. Let's wait. Let's find out how much we're actually buying. Like, are we going to be buying at the trade deadline or sitting still, selling? Okay. Good win. Big loss. Big loss. Who? Kevin Herrera, too, was on the mound. He gave up 6 in an inning and 2/3. Scouting. Okay, so he's really good. He's really, really good. Draft rank is 8th. Okay, so we're good on him. He's also really good. We might be able to get him in the 3rd or with our 2nd pick. Okay. Cancel. Cancel. Scout prospect, another pitcher. Not scouted. Team rank. 21. Let's get some later in the board. This is my position player guy. Second to last week of scouting. Okay. Can we take the series against Milwaukee? Braxton raising his trade value. What are we going to do at the deadline?
High leverage spot, and William Contreras digging in. Quarter infielders playing in. Just missed.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. In the air, center field. Brings it in.
Man.
Runner tags for home.
I played that wrong.
To the plate. Safe. And we are tied.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Paredes in the box now. Takes strike one. Next pitch is outside. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Throw to second, and great jump.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Tap foul at the plate.
Got him with it. Okay. We'll have to take that. I mean, we have a chance. We have a chance in the bottom of the ninth with Oswaldo Cabrera.
2 on, 1 out. Cabrera now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And ball 1.
Well, thank you, Blue.
Plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Oof.
And that is out of play.
Is this a real guy? Yeah, it is. He's not giving me anything to hit.
The shortstop takes the ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's when it was a swing at it. He had a broken bat.
I wouldn't have
back to the dugout.
Makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Oh, no.
Tag out at third.
I did not think that was
double
going to be a
play.
good throw. Turn simulating. Okay.
We're in extras here. This is J.J. Bleday.
Come on.
And that one is lifted in the air. Mitchell gets under it.
Deep, but we can't tag her.
Squeezes it. 1 up, 1 down. Now Jackson Holiday. 0 for 3 in this one.
Be our hero.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
With the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out.
Yeah.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Okay.
And that one almost got him.
Good. Come on.
Ball left side, he'll see another. With the tying run at second, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Tough. And they're down to their last out.
I don't know if
and
I can pull this one out.
Fielder, Jose Azocar, trying to deliver as the hero. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. trying to close out a 1-run lead, and here in extra innings.
Okay, one more.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That was the only pitch I've gotten to hit, and we couldn't piece it up.
One strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
That's tough.
3.
Damn, we can't find that magic we had. We won like 5-6 series in a row. That Brash got the loss somehow. Our bats couldn't put it together for us, it looks like. A blown save. Okay. Another good game for Braxton. Okay, San Diego. Damn, the Angels overtook us now, too. Oh, my God. It is a dogfight for second place in this division. Wild card. We are 2 games out of the wild card. Gosh, dang. Jake Cousins. Damn, this team's second in ERA.
So, runner at second, 2 down.
Fernando
Tatis Jr.
Who's up next?
Hit here. 0 for 3 in this one. That one ripped, but foul.
Oh, he hung it.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Here's the throw.
Tatis walks it off.
In comes the winning run, and the Padres walk it
God
off.
dang, man. Damn it. We are slumping. We gotta find a bullpen arm, man. Bro, what is happening? Are we, like, our pitching is falling apart now. We've never had pitching issues like this. Okay, a chance to win. So many runs in this game. Our pitching area is the highest it's ever been since, like, season 1. We're going to have to have a hot second half of the season to even make the wild card. 2 home runs in his last 10 games and 9 RBI. Ugh.
On the ground, 2 ball. Steps on the back for 1.
Okay.
Not in time
the corners.
first. It's a fielder's choice.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently.
Justin Crawford, do we have a better hitter here? No. No, we really don't.
No matter how many highlight reel plays you make, if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Oh, stay fair, stay fair.
Down the line, and it's foul.
Man, that would have been sick.
Play ball in this
Crawford had speed to beat that out,
to get out of this inning.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Merrill drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. And now they trail by 1. So it's their last chance in this one. And here's the catcher, Daniel Susak. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
This is the guy they turn to.
No, we don't have anybody.
To get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
They're down to their final strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Estevez is just one strike away. And that one missing low.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Off the mark there. Counts full, 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Ball four, he walked him. And that keeps things going.
Okay, that's major.
Pretty much the last thing.
They're pulling him.
So the Padres with a new arm on the mound, Sean Reynolds.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So
that's it.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep.
That's tough, man. Who pitched today? Justin Steele gave up 6. Jesus. Our pitching feels like it's falling apart. Five-game losing streak. Matt Brash. If we get too far out of it, though, we don't want to buy at the deadline, because then we could just let Brack. Well, we got to get off Brack. We got to go off his contract.
Fitzgerald
Joey
takes
S.
in now.
We don't trade.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses. 0-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
But I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And this is inside.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended.
Yes, swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And Chris, that's a win. Line drive, base hit, in to score from third. And it's now 5-4. And they hold the tying run at third with 2 outs.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing.
Sends it to center.
Okay, we're out of this ball game. That's a win. Thank God.
And that is the ball game.
Jesus.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing.
Kevin Cabrera with a good game. Okay. Hmm. 42 and 46. Yeah, I don't think we're doing too much buying at the deadline, man. I think we're too far out. We'd have to make up a lot of well, we're 2 games out of that wild card spot, bro. Braxton Garrett on the mound. Ooh. Dude, he's having an MVP season. Why would I do that? Who's this guy? No. Fuck that. We'll check the awards and everything at the All-Star break. He's 9th. Don't know if we can pass up on him. He's 40th. He's pretty good. Not. Oh. Might have to look at him more. That's a crazy bet. Memphis Scott. But he's so low. There's no way that's actually what he is. It was who? Memphis Scott. I want to know about him. Scout prospect. Do we do Grady? I don't think he's going to be there. Actually, no. Change prospect. Scout prospect. Wait, no. He's mainly discovery, but we'll go for another pitcher. Okay. Any not ranked guys? Okay. Scout position players. Let's go. Let's try it. Let's just see what we can get out of it, man. Ha-Seong Kim was traded from the Mariners. They're selling? What? Who lost this for us? Tyler Ferguson, for sure. Wow, okay. Still 2 games out. KC. Okay. First in ERA, first in runs allowed. Wow. Dude, we have fallen from grace, bro.
And now Payman
we touched
Smith.
the top of the division and we were like, nah, we don't want it.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
And there's the ball.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Hit in the air, center field. Adele moves under it.
Okay.
Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out.
Turn to simulating. Okay. J.W. Day.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. This is J.J. Bleday, 1 for 3.
Be the hero.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
And another ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Matt Vesta up and throwing. Ripped towards third. They put the tag on him. What a double play that was. Inning
that
over.
Is tough, man. Okay, Luke Keishel.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Luke Keishel.
Be a hero, brother.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
My goodness, bro.
That's down and in.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing
that's
and a
tough.
miss.
That's
And they
bad.
got him to chase.
That was really bad.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Come on, Keishel. Have a moment.
The winning run on second base. Swings and misses. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam. This is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this.
Yeah, I don't know if we can. I mean, we're close enough. We have to go for it. We have to go for it. Go for the wild card. Everyone wants Soderstrom so bad. That is a reliever. We're not trading Soderstrom. There's no way. We're not selling. No. Justin Steele? Yes. Okay. Otanya's bases loaded, top of the 6th. Okay. Our bats are even slipping too now. Our bats are slipping.
So digging in, Michael Garcia. Here's a rake to short, but he's there for the 3rd out.
Okay. Turn to simulating. I don't like seeing this.
First and second, 1 out. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. Just off the inside edge. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Pitch misses. Now 2-0.
2-0.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Okay.
And that one fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That's off the inside corner, and it's a full count. And that one popped in the air, left field.
No!
And it drops in.
What the?
Around 3rd. He'll score, and the Royals tie the game. And that holds the go-ahead run at 3rd.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself.
In that situation.
And that one misses up and in. And the count is 1-1.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's going to make sure.
And now we're going to
left
lose.
Center base hit. 1 runs in. A second scores as well, and they lead by 2. Max. Kepler at the plate. Fastball in for a strike.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want
My
to get that
God,
first
we're not going to make it
away,
easy.
maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a
What a
great
blunder,
plan
dude.
against him. Well, a swing like that.
I don't know why.
You come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now it's going to be Michael Massey. There's the strike. 95 of that one. Just off the inside corner, and it's 1-2. Stays alive. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated.
Okay.
He just
we get another shot at it. Thank you for laughing in my face.
2 away.
Cool.
Rene Pinto steps in for the Royals. Ground ball right side.
Need our lineup.
They limit the damage here.
Pick this up, man. It's tie ball game. Oh my God. Justin Crawford.
So up next,
2 home runs
Justin
today.
Crawford. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball.
Oh my God, he walks it off. 3 home runs on the day and the walk-off, no doubt. Let's go. What a day for Justin Crawford.
And he's gone yard again.
Thank you, lineman.
And they walk it off.
Let's go. What a big hit, man. Let's go. That's so big. Oh, I needed that. I needed that energy. Wow, what a game. Or what a game for Justin Crawford, dude. Season maker. For real. Kevin Cabrera gave up 1 and 5 earned. I'm to blame for Koenig's outing. So that's big. 3 home runs. 3 for 4 on the day, 3 home runs. Responsible for all of our runs but 1. That's big for him. Okay. Where are we at? 6 games out of the division, but we are 3.5 games out of the wild card. Oh, these are big games. These are important. This is a big save opportunity for Matt Brash. This is the team in front of us in the division.
One down.
Kobe
and
Mayo.
Next for the Angels, Kobe Mayo. 0 for 3 in this one. Hit on the ground to short. Wilson.
Damn, should
Safe
have
at
went.
first as they
I didn't know he
can't
was going
make
to
the
take the
play.
extra step.
He
Should have went
needed
to
that
first.
one. It's been a
Immediately.
tough
Might have
stretch
got
at the
that.
plate lately. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Late swing, fouled off.
Brash allows a lot of base runners, man.
Just
I don't think
missed.
he's gonna. I don't know if
He's
he's
got
gonna
some
earn
good
another
opposite
contract,
field
so we might
power.
trade him at the
What I like
deadline
about
too. If
something being
we're not
hit to the
buying
right side into the
Matt Brash,
outfield
might be
is
what
if
we're
the base
selling.
runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Angels down to their final out. Chas McCormick, the next to hit for the Angels. That one misses. 1-0.
Well, they're applying pressure. Quality at bats, quality swings right
Oh
now.
no!
Hard grounder into the outfield
What?
for a knock. Headed for the plate. He'll score and they tied it. Runner
Another
around
blunder
third,
from me in the
on his
outfield.
way to the
Somehow
plate.
he
He'll
was
score
not
and the
running
Angels
down when
take
I
the
was
lead.
pressing the down
Linnae
button.
fires it in.
Cool.
Runner holds at third, respecting the big arm at center field.
Yeah, Matt Brash is done. I'm done with him, man. He's bad.
So now the DH spot, Thomas Friedenberg. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Back
Oh,
there.
we're trading Matt Brash to the deadline.
And
We're
it's
trading.
gone.
We're
Home
trading. We're
run.
selling. We're selling.
And they add on.
We're
It's
so bad.
4-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first
Why am I
pitch,
still
and
pitching
I
with
think
him?
losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well.
I need him
Most
to
times
just
it's
get out of the
pitcher.
inning, bro. Are you kidding me?
And he'll make it to second base with 2
What
gone.
is happening? What is happening to our team right now? We're just falling apart, bro.
So, runner at second.
Pull him. For...
Manager out of the...
whatever. It's Otanya's. I mean,
fouled off left side. Out to center. Blade has a beat on it.
okay.
And that is that.
Hopefully our bats can pick us up. I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Robert Stevenson.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Liz, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swings through that one for strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Outside low, and it's 2-1.
Okay.
That's inside.
Count.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Okay.
That one misses.
Good walk.
So a leadoff walk.
Good start to the inning.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to
0
think
for 3
about.
today. Let's turn it around.
The
Let's turn it around, Jackson.
Jackson Holiday. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. First pitch, not close.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
We'll take another walk.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Oh, up the middle. Let's go. Okay.
Oh, now first and second to start the inning.
Everything
I'm
came
stressed.
together for him. Everyone's trying to elevate the
We have
ball
a
in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Sherman goes after that one for strike one.
No ball, 1 strike.
And that's down and away. Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down
I don't know
on
why I thought it was
strikes.
going to break, but I thought it was going to break.
And that is a big first out.
I decided to swing late. That sucks.
Here comes the closer
Robert
here in the
Garcia.
ninth, Robert Garcia.
I think
Justin
closer
Crawford,
has to
be a hero
one of the
again,
toughest
dude.
jobs in baseball.
You won't.
And we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure.
Especially
This
not
one
if I'm
included.
swinging at stuff like
we'll
that.
see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
The tying run at the plate. And that one a little below the knees. And 1-1.
You almost want to double steal with the speed on the bags, but
And that drops in for a strike.
I thought it was going to break more. We're 3.5 games back. It's our division that's in the wild card. Oh my God!
Fly ball down the line.
The turn on
Suzuki sizing this one up. Squeezes it. Runner tags
that
at
puts runners
second.
on the
And he
corners.
moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Runners on the corners for
Big
Daniel
spot here.
Susak. Do we have a better bat? Oswaldo Cabrera? And then we can put Cuero in to catch.
Bottom of the pitch hitter coming on. Oswaldo
Okay, come on.
Cabrera.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves. And
Nope.
Out to
That's ball
short.
game.
Neto. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. And the Angels extend their winning
We don't have
streak
a
to
winning
5
we don't
in
have a
row.
bullpen of a winning
4-1
team.
the final.
We're gonna have to make some changes. That's how I should approach it. We're not selling or buying. We're just making the necessary changes to hopefully be in the wild card hunt. Because we're not tanking. We're done tanking. We're past the tank. Lost 6-0. Okay, who do I want at the top? He looks like a good player. We don't really... Grady is not looking like the pick. Damn. Well, let's just go to scouted. At a draft queue. He looks super good. If he falls to us, that'd be cool. Okay. This bat looks super good though, but it's... I don't know if I could take him there. Pretty solid left fielder. Another pretty solid left fielder for later in the draft. Yeah. Taking Mackenzie Santagato unless one of these crazy looking pitchers drops to us, which I don't think they will. I really don't want to take pitchers, but maybe we got to buy our bats. We haven't gotten lucky with the drafting the position players. Chad Root. That's what we expected. That looks... He's not generational, but he's going to be really good. Matthew Price. Interesting. Okay, we had him third. Cardinals picked a project. Tyrone Floyd. Wait, no. Cardinals now. Okay. Looks like our position player might go to us. Okay, he's still there. Few prospects. Scouted. This pitcher looks so good, dude. He'd be ready now. I'm going to be honest. I don't know who to pick. I think... I don't like his the 3-pitch picks, man. I'm just going to pick the... I'm picking Mackenzie Santagato. Okay. He can play in the... He could play left field for us. He could... Okay. So the next Mountain Goats pick. And the catcher's still here. His draft rank. I like his bat a lot. He looks like he could be closer to MLB ready. Let's draft him. Giancarlo Garcia. Okay. We need some bats in, like, developing. We need some... Oh, yeah, not ranked. If we're going to take a picture, we should take this guy. Saying he's 9th on our board. I'll take it. Luis Urbina. We got one of our players left. 39th ranked. We're at pick what? 70? Yeah, we'll take him. Okay. I mean, if these picks are good, we could use them as trade bait to get some bats. Who's left? We have him 40. He's a project for sure. I kind of want to go this. I kind of want to go with this left fielder here. Solid bat, good fielding, good speed. Yeah. Evan Dunbar. See the next Mountain Goats pick. We have so many picks. My gosh. I don't want to keep taking fucking... Lot of pitchers. Can I go to all? 101 as a first baseman. Not ranked. Fuck it. He's gonna be a project, but whatever. Maybe his bat works out for us. Okay. The drafts are going to matter less and less. I got to remember that. Could potentially be ready. Has crazy power. I kind of want to take a flyer on that. Just that power alone. Bad bat, just really fast. Looks like a good bat, and that's it. Fuck it. Let's take him. I don't care. If that bat works out, that's a good bat to have on your bench. I don't feel great about that. Jake Cousins. Dude, we have fallen so far in the rankings of every statistical category. After this game, we're going to check the stats, the all-star voting and everything. See where we're at.
Now the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. 0 for 3 in this one. Drilled in the air out towards right center.
Get there. He's going to advance probably.
He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Nice.
Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Okay.
And there's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins in this situation.
Good.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it.
Turn to simulating. Let's go.
Great pitchers duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these pitchers, it really came down to a few key at bats.
Sandy had a good outing.
A fun one to watch.
Lineup had
and
a good
final
day.
3-1 for Chris Singleton.
Well, we didn't get swept. How many games out of the wild card are we? 4. We're just falling more. All-star voting? Damn, we don't have a starter. That's tough. Justin Steele, 6th ranked. Mitch Spence, 3rd ranked. And yeah. Catcher, no, probably won't. First base, Soderstrom is cooled the fuck off. Well, maybe not really. I mean, he's still very high in home runs, very high in RBIs. No, Jackson Holliday's getting up there. Okay, I don't think we're gonna have a third baseman. Seager, right fielder. Any Richie Liss love? Nope. He's more of a DH anyways. JJ Bleday getting some in center field. Richie List is getting some in right field. Let's go. And second DH. Okay. Let's check these stats. Let's go league leaders first. I kind of like to look at the awards first. Tyler Soderstrom has fallen out of the award race. That's tough. The home runs are getting him. The home runs and RBIs are getting him. He's beating them in average for sure. Josh Naylor, really? Wow. Just Steele fell out of the Cy Young. Batting title. Wow. Reliever of the year. Mitch Spence fell out. We saw that coming, though. Rookie of the year. Richie List, we figured. That's another pick for us. Hank Aaron. Brent Rooker. Okay. Gold Glove. Not concerned. We'll look at those later. Okay. League leaders. Josh H. Smith still hitting the cover off the ball. Mason Wynn just got sent to the 60-day. That's tough. Soderstrom's 14th in average. Hits. No. Wow. Oh, wait, this is National League. I'm dumb. Who's up here? Bo Bichette, really? Richie List is 8th in hits. Wow. Maybe we should flip him and Soderstrom in the lineup. I think I'm going to do some lineup movement. I just thought of something. Doubles. Nobody. Richie. Mark Owen. Triples. Jackson Holiday might be up here. JJ is. Wow. And Jackson Holiday. Home runs. Okay. Soderstrom is 10th. He's ahead of Brent Rooker. Wow. Damn, we are low in RBIs, aren't we? No. We're in the National League. I'm dumb. Again. Hey. Nice. Runs. Stolen bases. Wow, the National League is stealing way more than the American League. Richie List and Jose are both up there. Okay. Walks. JJ Bleday. Wow. 6th. On base. Damn, the Guardians just became the Cardinals. Wow. Slugging. Soderstrom. That figures. OPS. We have fallen. Still great. Still a great season. Even with, and he's in a cold spell. Maybe it comes back up. Damn, the National League is hitting the ball. Nice. Nice. This doesn't really matter. Saves. Matt Brash somehow. Dude, fuck Matt Brash. He's on the block. ERA. Justin Steele's still here. And Sandy's went up. It's his worst year as a mountain goat for sure. Home runs allowed. Shutouts, Paul Skeens, Eflin, and Radish. Okay, strikeouts. Sandy's up there though. See, he didn't strike out batters like this the last few seasons, so he's being more aggressive. That's probably why his ERA's up. Complete games. Innings pitched. Sandy still. Joey on walks allowed. Wow. Okay. Whip. Damn. Back-to-back. 10 and 11. Pitching war. Not bad. Okay. Do we have anybody on war? Probably not. Jackson Holiday, because that glove. Okay, we're back. We'll check out our player stats after IP. Okay. Statistics, player statistics. So, runs, Richie. Hits, Richie. Followed by Soderstrom, Bleday, and Holiday. Home runs, Tyler Soderstrom. Then Jackson Holiday, then Richie Liss. Interesting. 61 RBIs for Soderstrom. 49 for Holiday. 42, Bleday. Okay. Stolen bases. Damn. Schumann, quiet, fast? That's interesting. Average is Brim alone in 28 bats. Soderstrom, Richie, Schumann, Holiday. Excuse me. OBP, Schumann. Then Soderstrom, then Richie, then Bleday, then Holiday. Slugging, yeah, figured to be Soderstrom. Nice to see Holiday up there. This is big. Okay. Still a lot of guys under 700 in our lineup on OPS. Wow. Almost 1-for-1 walk-strikeout ratio. Schumann strikes out a lot. Richie strikes out a lot. Oswaldo Cabrera, almost 1-for-1. Jacob Wilson. Fucking Holiday still striking out like crazy, man. Richie listen, doubles. War. So it's Holiday, then Soderstrom, then Bleday, then Richie Liss, then Oswaldo. We only have 3 players under in negative war. When do we give up on Jacob Wilson? Pitchers. Wins is Justin Steele. Losses. Sandy has the most losses. Sandy's having a tough go at it. Okay. Leader in walks, Kevin. Damn, Sandy's having a good year. As far as like strikeouts go. That's crazy. Dude, our bullpen is terrible. Look at all these ERAs. These are all bullpen guys. And then Braxton. Wow. Yeah, we got to get some bullpen help. Quality starts, 14. So Sandy, Justin, Kevin. Okay. Blown saves, 4, 4, 3. He's fucked up more games than that. Earned runs. Mitch Spence has been a bright spot. War. Dude, that's crazy for a reliever to have that much WAR. Okay. Let's move on. Play home run derby. Do we have anybody in it? Nope. Wait, what was that? Shohei has 33. Bregman has 30. Wow. Sim the home run derby. Auto utilize. Ooh. Let's see. Player lock. Do we have a starter? Do we have a starter? We do not. Okay. Well. Okay, the futures game I'm not worried about. Now we got some big games against Houston. Let's do some trading. You trading block. What do we do? What's our move? Evan Carter, and they're seeking pitching. No, I think we're good. Make a trade. Actually, okay, so who's looking to get some starting pitching? Gankle. Why would they want a starter? Rays. Okay. Andrew Nardi. Could we get Nardi for Joe? Yeah, we could. Cusick. Will Johnson. For their best bullpen arm. They're really looking for a starter. I think it would... Why are they looking for a starter? Okay. Nope, that's not the move. They're looking for a starter. Oh, Ryan Kerkering. Joe Ryan's injured. They paid him a lot of money, too. Braxton's hot. You want more? What if we give you JT Ginn? Is Devin Williams? No. Can we turn this into something else? What if he's a rookie who's hitting super well? He was drafted last year. I don't know that they would make that trade. What if we give you... What if we give you Schumann? Okay. Who do we give up? Who else was I looking to give up? Who's their starting pitching? They don't need 2 middling starters. How do we make this work? He's a B. What if we give you this? No. What else are they looking for? Catcher, shortstop, second base. Looking for a shortstop? Okay, no. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Make a trade. Let's go back to the Rays. I still want to get, what's his name? No, not Rays. Who was it? Kirkering. And then they want Braxton Garrett and who are they looking for? We can give him a bullpen arm back. Tanya's has been playing bad. Has he been playing bad? He's not been playing great this season. That's fine. So we don't have to give up a super big amount. You can give him 2 starters. What if I give you this? And then you give me anything else. Anything else fun? Anything else fun? To make this a little bit more in our favor. I don't really know that we need it to be because they're also taking on a lot of salary. Fuck. This game doesn't. This trade doesn't feel good. Let's give him a. Okay, we'll make this deal. Get us a good bullpen arm. Okay. So now they're looking. No. Who needs a closer? The Rays? We got him. They wouldn't take. Red Sox need a closer. Who's our closer? He's not great. Who's somebody that would help us right now? They could also use some starting pitching. He's on the block, though. What's his contract look like? Huh. Jacob Wilson, Luther Roberts. What if we give you Matt Brash? And no, I don't like that. Hunter Harvey? No. Josh Rojas? No. Okay. We could also use a third baseman. They're looking for a third baseman. Brayu. Matt Schumann. Alexis Diaz for Max Schumann. I mean, overall wise, is it the greatest matchup? No, but they're looking for a third baseman. They have a good third base. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like that trade anymore. They're seeking a third baseman. Who's their what's their closing pitcher look like? Ooh, Bo Brisk having a good year. Are the Tigers good? They are good, so they wouldn't be selling; they'd be buying. Okay. Okay, we're close. What gets us this? What gets us this? And a catcher prospect? Do we do this or do we just call up? I think we have to trade Matt Brash first. Who's looking for a closing pitcher? They are. We already tried this. The Rockies, eh? Oh, God. This is going to be every team, ain't it? Wait, you can just do this. All. And then you go to the Rockies. This is smart. And another Tinoco. He's playing in the minors for them? What is there? What if I just do Tinoco? Matt Brash has been bad. We're about to have to pay him? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do now. We should probably move off Schumann, right? What's our team looking like? Lineup's still the same. What's our rotation looking like? Okay. We need a starter. Okay, now what team needs a third baseman? Has a starter for us. They don't need a third baseman. I'm gonna go the other way. Padres want one. We trade. Maybe fan favorite, but gotta make a move, man. Get some Arrighetti in our life. Let him walk at the end of the year. 1 year rental. We had him apparently. Oh no, he played against us. He's played 2 games. I think this is the move, man. Who's their third baseman? Rosario? And then Machado? So much left on that deal. I don't know why they would do this. Okay, now let's go somewhere else. Who's our third baseman before Bobby Dahlbeck? Okay, this is the prime team. Zebby Matthews, have you played well? Let's go. Who was it? The Cubs. Brady House. They want starting pitching, though. They're not trying to move off of it. The Nationals. The Marlins, eh? Noble Meyer? To finish out the year? How has he played? Pretty well. They want more. Lozo. Weathers. Vincent Garcia? Nope. Robbie Snelling? Nope. Are these guys ready to be called up? Is the question. No. They're both cold. Let's go with the Rangers. They're trying to get rid of Josh Young. Maybe we go for Josh Jung instead. Get rid of Evan Carter. I don't want to trade in their division, actually. Okay. I don't know what to do. I think we just hold here. See what we got going on. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we got 11. We need another. Wait, 7 plus 4. That's 11. We need more, right? 1, 4. So we got to call up. Starting pitchers. Let's call up. Who's pitched the best this year? Yep. Okay. Pitching rotation. Again. Okay. Lineups. Do we have enough people up? I don't even know. Roster. 26 and 26? That's fine. Okay. Let's hold. Whew. Ooh. Big first game after the break. Let's go. Max Schumann said, you're damn right you're keeping me. No, Kerkering. Who's our closer? Is it Brash still? Pitching rotation? Oh, Tinoco. I would rather it be Kerkering. Yep. Pitching staff for who? Cleveland Finney maybe gets moved up to AAA? Because then we can, yeah. Okay. Does that work? We'll see. Okay. Oh no, we lost a big one. Damn. Okay. Pitching rotation. Oh yeah, Cleveland Finney. There we go. Do not have a number. Okay, got to move up pitchers. Okay, lineups or rotations. That was almost scary. We good? God dang, we're losing series again. Okay. JT again.
James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
JT Ginn with the base.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
The Dodgers threatening. Okay. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Hung this
one is
that's a grand slam. No doubt grand slam.
Grand slam. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 6-3. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
How to recover from that grand slam.
That's towards center.
Oh, bad read.
Lede.
A bad jump from Lede.
He's there.
Out of the inning.
He's got it. That is
still gave up the grand slam, so he didn't help JT Ginn at all.
9-4, our final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show.
Since we
Thanks for stopping by.
He heard the trade talks and was like, "You're not trading me." He heard him, Fancy. Oh God! Hey, chill. Come on. Get from under the desk. I think we're probably out of the hunt, aren't we? 4.5. We'd have to go on a major win streak. Oh, I didn't change the lineup like I wanted to. Lineup. Okay. I kind of want to move JJ Bleday out of. Switch these two for now. Damn. Everybody's cold. Ozakar. Come back. Okay. Okay. Contract extensions. Jackson Holiday. I think you've earned it. How old is 24? From a 10-year. What if we do an 8-year deal? For how much gets to the green? How much gets to the green? Hey, Fancy, wait a minute. Come on. For 140? Can we get it for 140? $47? 150? What if I offer more? What if I go 60? Yes. Okay, that's what I thought. Soderstrom, you've also earned it. 5 years, 70 mil for a 26-year-old. What if we go 6 years, 7 years, 14? Get you to 100 mil flat. Okay. We'll wait on Richie, Cuero. We'll wait on all these. Yeah. We'll wait on all those. Today's the day to sign draft picks. Offer the contract. Ooh. This catcher. Got him. Okay. Starting pitcher. Can't offer a contract. We can to him. Got him. Okay. He's probably not very good. Uh-oh. Hold on, Fancy. get him. I can't offer him one. Okay, we didn't get him. That's fine. That's what I thought. Yeah. 6 dash. Okay, we'll leave that. Finalize the 2-day scouting. Okay, let's try to take one against the Dodgers. Come here.
2 on, 1 out. Here's the catcher, Daniel Susak. 0 for 3 in this one.
Okay. Okay.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Come on.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Going to count 1 and 2.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That struck him out. 2 gone now.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out.
I'll
tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Next
offering is in for a strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Hey, kid, come here.
With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're at the top of the 8th. Fouled off at the plate. They'll do it again.
Okay, come on.
It misses. It's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting.
Okay, turn to simulating. Okay. Having Jackson Holiday up's nice.
Go ahead run on base. Here's the second baseman, Jackson Holiday. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Two on, 2 outs.
Oh, my
Swing
God.
and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Well,
I know you're awake,
out a
but I
couple
gotta
of
finish
times,
it.
and now outside.
Come on, Jackson.
Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
That one is upstairs.
Hey, come here. Come on. Come on. Quit. Clutch. 65 now.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
That was the pitch. Shit.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Got him on the off-balance throw. They miss a big chance to take.
Trying to simulating. Ah. Walked it off. Man. Adolis Garcia. They. Wow. That's storytelling, bro. Oh, man. Jesus Tinoco gave up 1. Oh, man. Tough. Tough to beat the Dodgers. Bryce Terang. Wow. Couldn't get a win on the Dodgers. We are bad, I think. Signed draft picks. Oh, my God. Okay, we got a win. Kevin Cabrera. Okay, another big win. What happened here? Ooh, like to see that. Tyler Soderstrom, he's cold. His discipline's down, but everything else is way up. That's fantastic. Oh, God, we dropped one. This is for the series. This game right here. Got to try to pull it out. Get us back in our winning ways. Everything is fallen. The floor has just fallen out from under us pretty much this season. We were top 15, top 10 in multiple stats, and now we're
so bases all
barely
loaded
hanging on
up.
to top 5.
Schumann, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And fouled off.
That was good timing, too. Oh, my God. Oh, get over his head.
The other way.
Damn it.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Oh. He's simulating. Ooh, Justin Crawford.
No outs.
We've
Runner
seen
at
him
first.
hit a walk-off
Now the left
before.
fielder,
Can he
Justin
do it again?
Crawford, 1 for 3. Tap foul at the plate.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
1-run game, bottom 9.
Oh, my God.
Swings and misses.
0-2.
And it's 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play.
Up the middle. Let's go.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle.
Some
That's
speed
a
on the base
hit.
pads now.
Lead runner holds
Okay.
up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on.
Daniel Susac. Substitutions. We could put... Yes, we could put Joe Adell in.
And so, really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point.
Come on, Joe.
Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
That was fucking it, man. Hey. Calm down. Come on, please. Give me another one.
That's outside. And that is ball 1. Way out front for strike 2.
Good slider.
Sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Oh, wow.
Swing,
oh,
he
my
breaks
God.
his
We
bat.
could possibly be
Picks it
safe.
up with a bare hand.
Okay.
It's there, and that's
Swinging,
a great
broken
play.
bat bunt. Advances the runners. Sack fly ties
Now it's
it.
the right fielder, Jose Azocar.
Hey.
Golden opportunity right here.
Azocar's getting first?
And that is
We
out
just
of play.
need something in the outfield.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Oh, my God, drop.
Swing and a fly
Oh, my
ball
God,
in
drop.
the air out towards right center field. It's going to fall for a hit.
I froze and didn't send him. I'm so
Just a clutching
fucking
bat
done.
right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. You know what they say?
Come on,
You couldn't
Schumann.
have thrown it out there any better than that.
Come on,
and
Schumann.
certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there. Now a good chance to at least tie the
Be a
game.
hero,
Maybe
Schumann.
win it with the hit, but the double play's in order as well. So we'll see how they decide to position the infield.
Swing and a miss.
And
it's 0-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
On the
okay,
ground,
that's a run, though.
Might be two.
That's a run.
High
ball game.
First, but the runner scores from third.
A bloop single, we win. Richie
Liss
up.
And now Richie Liss. And that one fouled off. Winning run at third, 2 down.
Come on. Come on, Richie, be a hero.
And a swing and a miss. Wow. There's that slider. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Jose Leclerc, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Swings and misses, struck him out. That's
Turn to simulating. We have a shot.
This is J.J. Bleday.
Did they put Cuero in? Okay, good. Come on, JJ. Be the hero.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Out too short. Zips it to first. And we're headed to the 11th.
Oh, Kirkering. Okay. Okay. Enter the game.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Here's Josh Young. 0 for 4.
We need
2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. Swing and
first time pitching with Kirkering.
0-1. Got no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things and makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
2 down.
Sweeper.
Go ahead run in scoring position. Out towards right center field.
To center, deep center field.
Sizes this one
We're going
up.
to get there. Thank God.
Makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out.
Okay, return to simulating. We have a chance with Edgar Cuero.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out.
And
now the
literally
switch
just
catcher,
a
Edgar
good ground
Cuero.
out. Wins us this ball game.
1-0. And a pitch out.
Where are we
going to
steal?
going on.
What? Okay, come on. Be a hero. Yep.
That one drilled left field.
Yep.
Base hit.
That's a walk-off for Jose Cuero.
Crosses the winning run, and they walk it off in the 11th.
Edgar Cuero. That's a nice walk-off win, though. That's big.
3.
That's huge. Who pitched for us today? Sandy Alcantara, dude. Good game. Good win. Good win. Come here, girl. Okay. Let's go sign draft picks. I gotta offer him more money. Dude, come on. Oh, Kirkering? Okay. Let's hold it. Let's hold this win.
One down. Next is the designated hitter, Rodolfo Castro. 0 for 3 in this one.
Okay. Oh,
and
man.
finds the zone. Strike one.
Castro.
The 2 strikes may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right
Got
now.
him.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Marlins down to their final out. Abraham Toro getting ready to hit. And it's fouled off.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
This could end it.
Let's go.
And that's the ball game.
Okay, we're winning some ball games. Justin Steele got a win. JJ Bleday hit a home run. Quiet game for the offense. Four saves for a quick ring already. All right, 5 games back, 500, and we lose. God, what is happening? Mitch Spence, no. Man, that's tough. What the f... Okay. Uh-oh. Oh my God. I hate not getting draft picks. Okay. Tinoco's on the mound. Oh, man. We're getting
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position, and now it's going to be Jeremy Pena. On its way to the corner, Crawford hustling after it, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Right through there for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Big.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Oh, no.
Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Coming home. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. And a 2-1 ball game now. First and second, 1 out. Now here's the Marlins DH, Tyler Chantry. And that one in the air center field. Makes the grab for the second out.
Wow, what a throw. Didn't even crow hop.
Here's Alex Verdugo. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and pop off in foul ground. Shooting, sizing this one up. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out.
Let's see if our offense can help us out. Richie.
Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
Okay. Still at number 1 for the Rookie of the Year.
Swings and misses.
Timothy Acosta. He's got a flame glove. That's cool.
Strike 1. Signs of activity in the pen for the Marlins.
Come on, Richie.
Holderman getting ready to go.
Oh,
swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Energy's falling.
2 strikes.
I'm not
see
locked
some
in like I
movement
need
over
to
there
be.
at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
He's dealing with
7
a great
pitches
2-strike
so
hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Oh,
and that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. 1 away.
Okay,
and
Tyler
here's the first baseman.
Falling back to reality. A little bit.
Tyler Soderstrom.
Hey, chill.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Ball 1.
Come on.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Please, please, please. Come on, Soderstrom.
And a count 1-2.
That's a fast slider.
With the tying run on at first, here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Okay, 2-2.
Delivers outside.
Hold on, fancy.
Just missing there.
God.
3-2 down.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
That was
And
the
a swing
pitch.
and a
He
miss.
blew it by me. I think I swung early.
And there's another strikeout,
That's
and those
four
are just
strikes.
continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to
Hold
find a way
on,
to make
girl.
an adjustment
Damn.
move, get back on track. His team needs him.
Foul.
Man.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Schumann, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Come on. Yes. Okay.
Sharp grounder. That's
on
through
base.
for a
That's
base
big.
hit.
That's big.
Runner puts
That's
on the
so
brakes at
big.
second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
All right, J.J.
This
Bleday.
is J.J. Bleday. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Ground ball to the right
Oh,
side.
no.
And that one handled. Throws to first in time. Inning over. That's a...
Damn.
He's
We
done
lost
it
another
again,
one.
Boog. That's his
so,
30th save of the year as he puts it.
That's so tough. So tough. Come here, Fancy. Okay. Okay, we got our first round pick. Got him. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We're not going to get our draft picks. Calendar. Oh, Koenig. Come here. Hey, chill. Chill.
And here is Michael Conforto. He's already homered in this game.
Good
First
curve.
pitch, and he just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Inside. And the count is 2-0. And fouled off.
Okay.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Right side. And foul ball.
Hey.
And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout.
Okay, that's
It's always nice to
That's
grab
big.
the opener.
We needed
of the
those extra
series. You
runs
come
too,
into a new
clearly.
ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you
Soderstrom
like, but they
has
didn't let any of
cooled
those
off
things distract
so
them. In
bad.
fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
Man, he has cooled off. He went from being like the front runner for MVP the first 50 games of the season to just quiet, man. Tinoco, oh my goodness. Come here. Okay.
So digging in, Nico Cavadas.
Nico Cavadas.
0 for 2 in this one.
The first baseman, Nico.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground.
Okay.
Takes it himself out to escape a base.
Turn to simulating. Hold on. Okay. Tyler Ferguson.
2 on, 1 out.
I
Butler
haven't pitched
will
with
hit
him,
next.
feels like all season.
1 for 3.
Lawrence Butler. Another guy we had to trade away to afford the
Fastball
move.
is in for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue finish off this hitter. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Now this is in the air down the line.
My God.
Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. On the ground, could be 2. Cabrera tossed to second. Can't hang on.
Jacob Wilson.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. In for a strike. 0-1.
1 strike.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
Come on.
Swing and a ball lifted
go.
left field. Brings it in.
Let's go.
And that will end
big.
the inning.
Oh my God, dude.
Nico
bullpen,
Cavadas next to hit for the
I mean-
Rays. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3.
Overall wise, we
And
made
that
it
is out of
worse
play.
with the trades, but the people with good overalls weren't performing either.
So the tying run at
we're just
second.
not holding it together very well.
Clips the corner.
Okay.
Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen
Let's
with
go.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Swing and a miss.
Okay.
And he got him. 2 out. And now the center fielder, Jacob Young. He's already homered here in this one.
Maybe like a sinker ball, brother.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
No.
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. Fires to the plate. He's safe. Tie ball game.
Tough, man.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Line drive, that's a base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Gonzalez, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. Outside, and it's 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
There's the strike. Young over at second. Rosario on at first with 2 down. That one's a little bit low. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Gets a piece.
My gosh,
and
dude.
stays
Get
alive.
somebody out. There we
Swings
go.
and misses.
Finally.
Struck him
Up.
out.
Okay. Tanya.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now the first baseman, Nico Cavadas. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1.
Okay,
Clips the
we'll take
corner.
it.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
That's out to center field.
Gotta get there, we gotta get
Lede
there.
drops steps, heads back on it. Squeezes it, and that is the 3rd.
Oh my God, we're right back with Tanya.
So
why
next
is
to
he
the
pitching
plate-
so much? Is our bullpen empty? Okay, it's not
For Tampa
full.
Bay, Jaime Gonzalez. Line drive.
Don't fuck this up, Jacob. Let's go.
Beats him to the bag, and that means we're playing 12. The Rays.
Turn. My God. Okay,
So runner
we're
at
going to go use
second,
our
two
full
down.
bullpen.
And stepping in, the rookie left fielder. That one finds the zone, and that is
Hold on,
strike
Fancy.
one.
I promise we'll go outside here in
Winning
a
run
second.
stands at second. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Drops into the glove, and that's the third out.
Turn to simulating. We have a chance
First
to walk
and
it
second.
off. Or not to walk it off, to take a lead. Substitutions. Cuero's on the... So I don't have a better hitter. Okay.
2 outs. Now here is Daniel Susak.
Come on. Okay.
Not even close there. 1-0. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Trevor Richards appears to be getting loose. Jimenez getting loose as well. That misses the zone, and the count now 2-0.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count.
Come on.
He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Shit. Okay, come on, we need a... Just give me a meatball. Give me one to drive. That was the meatball! I was late. I was late on the circle change. Goodness.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikes.
We're simulating. I gotta get out of this game. Oh my goodness, bro. Ozakar. Okay.
Back here at Tropicana Field, bottom of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Ahmed Rosario. And that one fouled off.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
Up the middle.
Okay.
One up, one down.
There's one. Guy on third. No more contact.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Ethan Salas. Late swing, foul to the left.
Gotta make them chase. We need strikeouts.
The tying run is 90 feet away. And now the runner breaks for the plate. It's a squeeze.
Beautiful. I'm going sweeper.
Good job to fight that one off.
Oh, my gosh. Can I get the fastball by him?
And just misses with that one.
My God.
Still a 1-2 count.
They are making us work.
Just misses with that one.
Hopefully umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Thank
Got him looking.
Got him looking.
Down to the last out for the Rays. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Christopher Morel. And there's a strike.
No ball.
Rays down by a run.
Okay.
Late swing, fouled off.
Sweeper away. Good. Let's go. That's a win.
That's the ball game.
Well, you get so far into
Ozakar was the hero. Soderstrom finally had a game. Whew. Man, that was nuts. No. What? Oh. Oh, that hurts, man. That hurts so bad. Line up. Bring him alone. My God. That hurts. God, that's tough. We just gave him that big contract extension too, bro. I have to call up somebody, I think. We could do Cooper Bowman because he plays everywhere. Yeah, that's fine. I gotta fix the other fucking lineup. Not Cooper Bowman. Put him alone. Okay. Well, that's tough, man. Tore his ACL. Today's the day to sign draft picks. Okay, we got him. Got him, okay. Dude, I can't believe he's down. Today is the trade deadline. View all trade blocks. No, it doesn't make sense to go for somebody. Our season's done. That was our second best. That was our best bat. He was having a almost 900 OPS season. Can I view my draft picks? Let's see if Justin Crawford can walk it off. Wow, that hurts, man. Baby, hold on. I'm almost there.
So the go-ahead run in
Justin
scoring
Crawford.
Position. Crawford digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one.
Mason Miller.
That misses the zone.
Traded him to afford the move to Montana.
Activity in the bullpen. Hogan Harris, the left-hander, up and throwing.
Oh, that's
this one lifted in the air, left field. And that's the third out.
Oh, it's a good thing we sold.
So a ninth inning comeback.
Wow. I can't believe that just happened. We're going to simulate. Yeah. That's tough. I'm heartbroken, bro. That's so tough. Brennan Malone had a good day filling in, but damn. Damn. That's a huge hole in our lineup. Can I see my draft picks yet? Today's the deadline. Jesus, and we get swept. Dude. Let's see some good news. Okay. So this second baseman, serviceable. Can play in the outfield. Has a pretty good bat already. His discipline's bad, but a couple years he's ready. Catcher, solid bat. Good blocking. I mean, he'll be MLB ready sooner than later. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Starting point's good. 86 potential. Project, possibly trade piece. Hell, hold on. And then could be a 93 potential. That's big. Starts at a 51. Damn, I was hopeful he'd start higher. I may never see him. And then these guys are what they are. He'll actually fall in overall before he rises. Okay. Let's see. Was there anything I missed? Matthew Price. I think we looked at him. Ronaldo Salazar. 50 starting point, though. Ooh, Kurt Montero. We didn't look at any shortstops, and we obviously should have. 91 with a 75 starting point is nice. 61 starting point. 50. 63. Okay. It's not looking like the greatest class. Oh, wow. As a closing pitcher, though. Good starting point. Pretty good starting point there. He'll be ready. 98 potential and with crazy power already. Crazy power already. Good fielding, good speed. Just got to work on hitting the ball, actually making contact with the ball. Hey, girl, chill. I know. That's a good pick. That's the best player in the draft. Oh my God, Chad Root. I don't even know if I looked at him. Wow, that's MLB ready. Terrible starting point. This is a weird draft. There's been some weird draft classes in this franchise. Okay, Gary Kennedy. Whoa. 80 overall starting point? Wow. I don't remember that. I remember looking at him. That's a good pick. Wow. That's also a good pick. Okay. Ooh, low starting points to projects. This is probably going to be a project. Oh my God, 47. Okay, Randall Brown. This is a bad draft class. We've had like several of those, it feels like. Luis Rodriguez. Bad. I mean, we had the best draft potential-wise. But looks like we'll be buying bats. I mean, this is not a bad catcher as a backup with a good bat already. I mean, you could have worse. Maybe his overall goes up. Maybe he gets the Joe Roach treatment from St. Louis Cardinals franchise. But with that, I'm going to call it a stream. When we come back, we'll see if we can survive without Tyler Soderstrom. I am heartbroken. But until next time.